Hey guys! So, needless to say, there's a lot going on right now. I feel like I've got to catch up on a few things. I think that you're gonna have an echo here tonight because we have a Blue Yeti microphone in a bathroom. There's kind of no way around that. However, hold your alertas. Are you able to understand me? Are you able to understand me? Are you able to understand? Double audio. Is that guy a moron, or is he talking about the echo? Is that guy a moron, or is he talking about the echo? It's loop back. Bizarre. Okay, Buntime? Bizarre.
Yes.
Okay. What I will need you to do is I will need you to turn off the monitor in OBS. Do you know how to do that?
The audio input capture is not monitoring.
The audio input capture is not monitoring.
Correct.
Is anything monitoring?
No.
Is anything monitoring? Wow. Why is this doubled? Wow. This did not happen yesterday. Okay. Hear you, yes. Understand you, eh. Hear you, yes. Understand you, eh. Hear you, yes. Understand you, eh. I'm gonna have to get out of the bathtub, aren't I? This is a huge issue. So you still hear me muted? Sorry, you still hear me doubled? You still hear that? Wow. That's crazy. So there's me, and then you hear a couple of seconds later, you hear me again? So there's me, and then you hear a couple of seconds later, you hear me again? Yeah. Yeah. All right, can you put the BRB screen up? Because I can't continue this without some intensive troubleshooting. I'm gonna have to get out of the tub to fix this.
Muting you.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get out of the tub to fix this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get out of the tub to fix this.
You're unmuted.
Hey guys, can you hear me now? And is the issue resolved, or are you still hearing double? Can you hear me now? And is the issue resolved, or are you still hearing double?
You want
The-
the BRB up?
This is really confusing, and I have no idea why it's happening. This is really confusing, and I have no idea why it's happening. Is the phone muted? I'm fucking trying so hard to figure out why the fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't have the stream open on the phone. Fucking Christ. I don't have the stream open on the phone. There is no stream open on the phone, so the phone audio is utterly irrelevant. Stream open on the phone, so the phone audio is utterly irrelevant. The stream's not open on the phone. You won't be able to.
You don't hear anything coming from that phone?
You won't be able to. No, the audio is coming from these the issue right here is these headphones. No, the audio is coming from these
Are you hearing yourself in the
I am hearing myself in the headphones. I don't understand why. Yeah. And that's because so they're getting microphone audio and then they're getting the playback from the headphones. Microphone audio and then they're getting the playback from the headphones. Are you watching your own stream? I no, not on any device is my own stream open. No. No, not on any devices. No, guys. No. This is so wild because I want you all to know that I spent hours on this yesterday and we didn't have this issue. This did not show up. This did not show up at all yesterday. So we have no idea what this is.
Why are you hearing yourself in your headphones?
I believe it's something to do
Oh
with
my
the
god, it's
with the
something
headphones.
stupid.
You close that.
Something extremely stupid.
Close that.
Oh, you didn't post this.
Post it now.
Should be good to go. Sorry, I didn't post that earlier. Sorry, hon.
All right, so chatters, y'all were right. We had the audio, we had the stream open on the laptop, which I didn't know about. So that was a super stupid little thing that we went through there. Kind of can't believe that happened. But you know, when you're streaming from a bathtub, guys, there's gonna be some bumps in the road, okay? Ain't no party without a little scuff. Unfortunately, we had some important stuff to go over, so the scuff really put a big dent in the erection tonight. Am I visible on screen, Buntime?
Yes.
Yeah, sick. So, you're gonna notice a few things happening here. You're gonna notice that I'm trying to take a bath. But we have an issue that we just discovered with the drain. The drain is not working, so it drains the water.
Flip the thing up and put the water. And
If I do that, I won't be audible. It was important to have the water in before the stream. Now, the sound of the water will drown me out.
I told you to turn
Did you? We'll talk about it later, all right? Okay. Lose the wig. I did. So here's the deal, guys. We couple weeks ago, I'll start at the beginning. I think it's important to start every story at the beginning. A couple weeks ago, my people, they let me know about a new soap company. A new soap company called Cheeky, as in, you know, Cheeky Nando's, right? And I said, okay, well, what I would like to do, I'm getting ahead of myself. They said the company wants to do a gamer subs style, like affiliate program with creators, with content creators, and apparently, they saw something here that they thought would be good somehow. I don't know what they saw. I don't know what. And they wanted me. They wanted me. And I said, okay, I'll tell you what. I'd like to try the soap. Let me try the soap and we'll move forward. All right. Some of you might remember the thing with the, Fat Factor, where I was like, I hadn't actually eaten the food, but I was telling you guys, like, buy it. I didn't want to do that anymore. So I said, let me get the soap. Let me try the soap. You know what I mean? And guys, I want to get this across where, because no matter what I say, y'all are going to say paid opinion. But guys, I love this soap. This soap is fucking delicious. Guys, this is the most succulent soap I have ever fucking tried in my life. Okay? Not only that, but it makes my skin feel incredible. The flavors are powerful, and so nothing pisses me off more than biting into a bar of soap, right? And it's not a powerful flavor. I need a bold, powerful, pungent flavor when I bite into a bar of soap, right? And these people have figured it out, right? These people have figured it out. Cheeky has figured it out. They figured out how to get the essence into the soap in such a way where, and we're gonna give it a we're gonna do a taste test tonight. We're gonna do some sampling. We're gonna have a soap sampler. Compliments of Cheeky guys. They sent over, I think, 6 bars of soap, and we're gonna eat every single one of them. We're gonna eat the entire bar. We're gonna do basically a mukbang up in here tonight. What do you think? Right? We're gonna do big old mukbang. I'm not actually gonna eat the soap. I'm not actually gonna eat the soap. I'm not gonna actually eat it. Maybe a little lick. Maybe a lick. Just a lick. Guys, the soap is really good. It feels nice on the skin. The smells are, again, like the fragrances are powerful, and like you smell it, and you really get the essence. I'm not kidding. A lot of times soap is not it's not as strong as it, like, you buy, for example, what do we got? Lavender soap. This one's my favorite right now. And you get a little bit of a scent of lavender in there, and then you clean yourself with it, and you're like, oh yeah, okay, so I guess I smell like lavender a little bit. Guys, this is powerful. Like the scent of, remember those lavender candies, like those little square chalky things that boomers used to eat? I always loved those things, right? This smells like that tastes. And when you use it, you smell like that, right? Good for cleaning your hands? You could, but this is a body soap. Like, this is going over, this is head to toe, your crack, this is your pits, this is your pubes and your gooch. This is that. Guys, it smells so fucking good. It smells, I'm not actually gonna really eat it. I'm not really gonna eat it. I'm not gonna do that. I've moved on from that part of my life. I've moved past that. Maybe later. I'm gonna work up to it. I'm gonna work up to it. But I am one of 2 creators that they so basically the soap company's new. They just launched an affiliate program with content creators to help sell the soap. Right? You're gonna see links in the chat. You're gonna see all that. They're called Cheeky. It is helmed owned and operated by, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, by Moistcritikal, Charlie, are the one and only, the eminent. Yeah, it's his company, which is nuts. He's keeping everybody moist. I feel like after his experience, he should kind of know that, gamers don't bathe. But I think he's such a visionary and a pioneer that he's trying to change the game. He's trying to change the game. He's trying to make it so like maybe, again, it's a gambit. It's a gamble, right? To try to get people who watch this shit to use soap. But if anybody can pull it off, it's going to be that guy, right? And you may have figured out by now that the other content creator who's going to kick off their affiliate program is GEEGA. So GEEGA's going to come by tonight. We're going to chat. We're going to chat soap. We're going to talk soap. Again, it's very similar to other affiliate programs. Use my link to check out the website. And if you do decide that you want to buy the soap, I have a code. It's Mike. What is it? Hashtag Mike, exclamation point Mike. What is it? GEEGA doesn't shower. Well, I think, that's the exciting part. This soap got GEEGA to bathe. Right? It's just Mike. You just use the code Mike. Man, this is fucking uncomfortable. This is going to go on for hours, too. This is not going to fucking work, man. Fuck, I'm uncomfortable. It's just MIKE. You get 10% off the soap purchase. It is premium soap. I'm going to tell you right now. These aren't dollar bars of soap. I think retail right now is like $7 a bar of soap. Maybe some of you think that's a little pricey, but I'm telling you personally, genuinely, unpaid opinion, these are worth that. Like, you are buying a premium soap that feels amazing and smells amazing. Like, this is a good fucking product. Like, I would put this product in my ass. I have put this product in my ass, in fact, and I will do it again. Okay? So I think that you got to get clean in there. I try to get clean in there. The bars last a while. I've been using them for quite a bit. I've tried. Okay, which flavors have I tried? Which flavors? I've tried the orange, citrus. Actually, I should say. This is. It's also very very fun packaging. I don't know if you can see that. It's probably not in focus, but it says Pulp Francis, because orange pulp. And guys, again, just to go back into what I think the marketing strategy is here is, again, they know the battle that they're facing with getting people on this website to bathe and have basic personal hygiene, and they're leaning into that here. So here we have one that I have not tried yet, but looking forward to it. It is called Touch Grass. I don't know if you can see that. It's literally a hand on grass. And guys, what a scent. And again, powerful, powerful scent. Take a look at your ingredients here. Hydrating ingredients like shea butter, jojoba oil. Oh, what that is? Jojoba. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? What is jojoba? Jojo, I don't know what that is, but my skin feels good when I have it on. Jojo mentioned. Roundabout, baby. Okay. Soap stand. You'll leave the shower with softer skin, smelling great. Moisturizing formula made in the US of A. Fun and potent ingredients. This one, what they got the jojoba oil in here, of course. And the primary flavors in here is peppermint and tea tree. So this one smells real, if that sounds nice. If you're a tea tree enjoyer. I am a tea tree essential oil enjoyer. That is one of the dominant scents in here. That and the peppermint. I would say the tea tree and the peppermint, nice balance. Rosemary extract for a little bit of a note in there. Again, the orange one, insanely orangey, like so orangey, and I like that. I don't like when a soap tells you it's going to be something and then it's like, yeah, I guess I could smell that in there. No, this looks like you are eating an orange. You have an orange in your face and you are performing like insane citralingus on it. That's what this smells like. It smells like you're actually eating the orange-ussy, the citrusy. There it is. I swear to God, it's like you're going crazy style on the annoying orange. You know, I swear to God, it is so intense. Which again, I like. My favorite though. This is the one I've really been getting down on this one. And it features a character that actually came up kind of recently on stream. It features somebody that we all know and love, a familiar face on the box, guys. This is Lo-Fi Lavender, and despite this little punk, is how I'll put it, being on the front of the box, I'm going to go ahead and call this one as my favorite. Again, deep lavender scent. Deep, powerful lavender. You clean yourself with this. This is just what you smell like for the day. And again, your skin's going to smell great. It's going to feel great. Smell great. And taste great. If somebody just decides to start sucking on a random part of your armpit or something, you're in business, man. It's got also the rosemary extract. It says essential oils of lavandin, grosso, and lavender. Sure. But I've really been getting down on this one. But not too much because I did want to try all of them. The next one I tried actually isn't here at the moment because I gave it to my mom to try because I liked it so much. I was like, Mom, I think you're going to really enjoy this. Unfortunately, she's I don't think she tried it yet, so I can't sit here and say it, impressed my mom. But the flavor is called Absolute Cinnamon, and it has what's his name on the front? The emote? Scorsese. It has Scorsese on the box. It's Absolute Cinnamon. It is banger. Again, intense notes of cinnamon. Some of the other people who tried it said they smelled a little bit of apple in there. I'm not sure I smelled that, but the cinnamon was wild, man. Like, really, again, just powerful. We're talking about powerful soaps. Like, if you enjoy a soap that is fucking strong and not fucking around, this is the soap, guys. This is it. This is the one. This is the one you want. This one here is, soap. A lot of people I hear complain about this, man. They don't want a scented soap. They want a fragranceless bar. They don't want to smell like something. They just want to be clean. That's this. What does it smell like? Nothing. Soap. They just want to get clean. You see that? I couldn't help myself. There was something about it. The lack of flavor made me more curious. Mistake. The lack of flavor made me curious, right? Just kind of I was like, yeah, it smells like nothing. Maybe it tastes like something, and it does. And you know what it tastes like, guys? It tastes like soap. Hi.
Hi.
How's everything going?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make a cigarette flavor one?
Oh, Buntime wants to know if they're making a cigarette flavor of the soap since she loves to eat cigarettes. Maybe I will try to fill the bathtub back up. I feel like I didn't really get clean. Because what happened was, with all the fucking tech issues... I got those. We're good. Got a little... What?
Oh, I'm just waiting for your instructions.
Oh, no, nothing. There's no. I think we're good. I had a little soap go down the throat. It was was interesting. But then we're gonna try to get some water in here because I had water in here and then I guess the water drained or something. I'm not sure what there was something wrong with the fucking thing. And Buntime was like, "Why don't you do this?" And then I did it and I thought it worked, but it turned out to not work. So I don't know what actually happened there. But we will try to get more water in here. Hold on, guys. Quick note. Don't eat the soap. Big mistake. Big mistake. Don't eat it. Most of you probably know not to eat soap. That's a good thing. Right? But, we're going to have a little fun tonight. We're going to have a little fun in the tub. I'm going to call this Tub Talk. We're going to have GEEGA's going to come in. We're going to have some Tub Talk. We're going to have a nice, a little chat like a podcast, like a talk show type deal. You know what I'm saying? We also got some other stuff to talk about. You may notice the hashtag. Actually, I'm gonna wait till Geeg is in here before we talk about the hashtag. Let's see if we get some water in here first. Come on, bitch. See what we got. Put that right down in there. What? Can you still hear me? It's not loud at all. You can still hear me? Oh, we're gonna get so clean tonight, y'all. So, you may notice I put on the white face paint. I remember the last time I did one of these streams, I put on the war paint, right? I put on the war paint, and it looked like a bunch of you thought I was doing blackface. Well, I wanted to make sure that wasn't going to happen tonight. You know what I'm saying? So I put the opposite color on. Mike, Eva, what's going on over there? Oh, would you call her on Discord? Mike, are we not supposed to hear GEEGA? Oh man, I can't. Am I supposed to hear GEEGA? All right, hold up.
What am I hearing?
Oh yeah, we were having a little fun in the tub. A little bit of GEEGA, what's up? I wasn't able to hear you because of the water. What's good?
Hey.
How's it going? Can you guys see her and stuff? Is she Buntime? Is she like in the right spot? It's good. Oh, sick. All right. So, GEEGA, what's good? I'm just chilling in the tub, having a totally normal one. What's going on?
Oh, you're chilling in the tub.
Chilling in the tub. That's right.
Okay. No, I'm doing great.
Good
I'm
shit.
gonna show you to my people. Do you mind? I mean, I know you're showing yourself to your own chat, but.
Oh yeah. Did you want to do the share audience thing, or did you want to do whatever the stream together shit?
Yeah, we could do that.
Let
me get that.
Share my screen?
Share your screen?
Your screen.
Yeah, share give her my on Discord, give her a screen share, yeah.
Screen share?
Yeah, I'd love to show them.
Yeah. Well, we're just chilling. Again, you're going to see some things that'll be a little confusing. I was just explaining the white face. The last time I did this, I had on war paint, and it kind of unfortunately looked like blackface. So in order to make sure that didn't happen again, I put on just I went like geisha mode, you know what I mean? Like I put on like the white
mode.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. That's a much better choice there, I think.
And the bunny ears just cause Easter, Easter's coming up, so I went with the bunny ears.
I love Easter.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's a great holiday. I was telling chat the other day, they don't get it that because you're also Italian American, right? Like I think.
Potentially, allegedly. Yeah, I'm literally like the Pagliacci of VTubers, dude.
Well, they don't. A lot of people don't know that my family, anyway. We celebrate Easter. Easter's almost like Christmas. It's a pretty big one. For us, anyway.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, Easter. What do you mean Easter's a big deal? Like, who cares? And I'm like, because I was telling them I'm not gonna be here for Easter.
Deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal. So.
Oh my god. Like they're not celebrating Easter?
No, my chat, no, they're like, no, we don't do that. I think a lot of parts of the U.S. don't really, they're more secular, I guess, or whatever. They just don't
I
give a
guess
shit,
so.
you know.
I guess so.
For us, it's like, it's almost Christmas. Chat says you're
Right.
shooting me. Are you shooting me?
Yeah, check this out.
I can't see. I can't see any screens, so I have no idea what you're doing.
Oh.
You're just murdering.
Well, I guess you can't dodge that.
Should I pantomime you taking bullets to the chest right now? What is it?
Maybe.
Getting killed in the bathtub is such like a mob hit type beat. Like that's such a mafioso way to take someone out.
It'd be such a good way to like be found, though. Imagine if your family finds you in the bathtub.
Pretty rough.
Oh yeah.
Big pussy sends his regards, and they just put.
I leave a calling card.
Yeah. You know, like Mo Green type shit, right? He was getting a massage, actually, Mo Green, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Do you care for The Godfather, or do you feel it insists upon itself?
I still like it. I just think, okay, in my experience,
Yeah.
the people who did such things were like the neighborhood uncles, where you could be like, this kid stole my book, you know, and then they'd take that kid's books and they like throw it on a roof and they'd be like, go get it, asshole. So to me, they were like vigilantes of justice, but that's, you know, not everyone has the same perspective.
Yeah. It's all about where you sit on the whole thing, you know? Where you sit on the whole thing, the whole side of the thing. Speaking of sitting on things, can I introduce my new buddy? Chat might remember from the last bathtub stream. I had a buddy, or a debutante, I don't know what the word is.
Yeah.
A friend named Pump. But we're going a little bit.
Yeah.
We're going a little different this time. This year we have Plump, and Plump's going to be hanging out with us tonight. Just kind of in case I get hungry later, in case I got to fill some holes like my mouth because I'm hungry. In case the soap becomes a little bit, you know, of an overpowering flavor, because we're doing a little mukbang over here. Have you eaten the soap yet?
No, I actually really wanted to.
What stopped you? I mean, what do you have, like common sense or something?
I just didn't want to eat it alone, to be honest.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. If you got any bars handy right now, we can co-snack. You want to do a co-snack?
I do. I have a box that they sent over to me. I'm thinking, okay, let me put this on the screen. They have this one called Absolute Cinnamon.
Oh yeah, that one's a banger.
And I'm thinking that might be the one that I eat.
Yeah, tastes like you like Cinnabons?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna go crazy mode on that thing. You're gonna house that thing in minutes. That thing ain't even gonna be able to survive 5 minutes once you get a single lick of that bad boy. Did you send an invite for the stream together thing?
Oh, I sure did.
Buntime, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you know how to do that?
No.
You go on the top right of the Twitch, the Twitch dashboard, and there's notifications. In the top right of Twitch, you see notifications. She's gonna be able to pull it off. I believe in her.
Okay.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna mute myself and give my chat a primer.
Oh, we'll get. Yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah. Chill. That's cool. That's chill. I was sort of hoping she would give you guys the primer too.
Oh, you didn't give your chat a primer?
I kind of forgot. Well, you were gonna tell me about the hashtag, right?
Okay. I thought I showed up here and you had like already given them the rundown.
Nah, I fucked up. So.
All right.
Yeah. Why don't you explain it to them too? Because I'm a mess.
All right, chat. You might have known about a specific emote we've got here, where we say, "You will not come." All right. You may be aware. You may be familiar.
I wonder where that came from.
Now we've got a new one. We got a new one. Hashtag you will not scum. Mike, what is scum?
There's an S now.
There's an S.
So now it's PG because of the S.
Yeah.
So the S is like, the scum, like your gamer scum, and your gross, disgusting body because you have bad personal hygiene and you're a piece of shit. So we're trying to get rid of that. We don't want you to do that. So this is, by the way, wild that main dog, because you know where that came from, right? Can I do a 2-second history lesson?
Please.
Someone was coming into my chat every night, and they would say at JabroniMike, may I come? And for a little while I was like, no, you're not allowed, because I thought it was a bit.
Right.
And then after a while, some of my audience, the other audience members were like, Mike, this is getting a little weird. Like, he keeps doing it. Like, and here I am. I'm thinking it's a bit. It never occurred to me that maybe it like wasn't a bit. I still think it was a bit, but
yeah,
I mean, I hope it was, but anyway, we did ban him, but we have it just to keep the general comfy levels within acceptable parameters. But an emote came out of it, and I think it's just interesting that something with such humble origins evolved into this, right? You will not scum. And what is the purpose of the hashtag, GEEGA, if you would be able to,
well,
like, what are we doing with it?
Well, as you can see, there are a few products placed right around you in the bathroom. Can you hold one up, please? Wow.
Well, you could see this one too,
Look at
right?
that. Look at that. Cheeky. What is Cheeky, Mike?
Cheeky is an absolutely delightful gourmet soap brand that will keep your throat, tummy, and intestines impeccably spotless at all times.
Yes.
Don't. That was not what we talked about. Hold on, let me walk that back.
I think there's a primary function that is really meant for, right?
Yeah. It's not food. It's not food. What is?
Sorry,
what
it's
is
just
it?
Mike's a little,
Weird. We'll say.
Why'd you smack your lips?
It's cleaning your body, actually, is what we had talked about in the marketing meeting, right? It's cleaning your body.
You did.
Your armpits, like I said, like your neck, your elbows, right? Ankles. If you got toes, right, you could use it on those. Didn't mean to rhyme there, but if you have a human body, this soap will make it very happy. Because it is moisturizing as all hell. Like, genuinely, I again, K-fab off. I don't care about my skin, okay? Like, genuinely. Most of the time, I don't give a fuck about my skin. I don't even pay attention to that. But the first time I used this soap, I was like, you know what? Let me actually, like, see if this claim that then, like, I paid special attention to this.
Right.
And genuinely, in memory, I do not have a memory of soap of making my skin feel this like soft and like just pleasant and just a little bit like tingly in a good way because of, I guess, what you call exfoliating, whatever the fuck that means. It's just I don't know why or how. I just know that it feels really good. And this is again here's the thing, right? When they ask us to shill products, right? As influencers, as streamers, there's varying degrees to, like how much you love it. You know what I'm saying? But genuinely, I fucking love this soap. This soap is fire. Like, yes, I love cleaning myself with this. Like, I this is a straight up, again, hard to say, obviously, paid opinion. No, guys, I really love this soap.
Yeah.
Like, this is soap.
I was sent the soap well before I actually agreed if I was going to do anything with branding, right? Yeah. So I was just given some to try, and they were like, "Hey, just try it. What do you think?"
Yeah.
I really fucking liked it.
It's so good.
I, unlike Mike, I am someone who really likes skincare, and I really care about it, and I talk about it on stream and shit. Like, I'll be like, "Oh my god, there's this product and it has this ingredient, and it does this, blah blah blah." I love shit like this. So, no, I genuinely really like this soap.
You're a skinoid, like a dermatologoid. You're like a like a skin.
Yeah.
Like a skin freak.
Skin-careoid.
Skin freak, yeah.
I'm a skin freak. Yeah. No, I genuinely am. I wake up and I bathe in like 5 different products minimum each day.
You ever do slugging?
I'm one of those people. Yeah, I'm slugging.
You're a slugger? You're a slugger?
I got you know what snail mucin is?
Yeah. Unironically,
Yeah,
you've been
I've
using
bathed in
that?
it. Oh yeah,
Oh my
years,
god! But it's like,
years and years to bathe in it.
oh, that is okay. But do you feel like, was there initial like gross out factor, or did you just kind of get over it quick when it felt
No,
good? You were just
no,
like,
because you know what? It doesn't feel like snot. It doesn't look like snot.
uh huh.
It doesn't smell like anything.
Yeah. It's basically just
It
derived
just
from it.
feels like a skincare product. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh.
But I'm someone who loves this kind of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so they're like, "Hey, try the soap," and I'm like, "Oh, okay," because I love trying shit like this. And I'm like, "Oh, it's gonna be a bar soap, you know.
Uh huh.
It is my main soap. It's
Yeah.
my main soap. I
Yeah.
got rid of like everything else that I was using, and it wasn't like, oh, let me put everything else away and let me try this for a bit. This is like, I just reached for this every time.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Genuinely. And I was like, maybe I will. Maybe I will work with this company
Yeah.
after all. After I use it for like a month, you know.
The for me it was like a couple of times. It was like twice, and I was like, yeah, this smells so good, and it makes my skin feel really good. And yeah, yes, it doesn't taste half bad. I said, yeah, let's do it, because man, I just love the shit. Did you?
I fuck
What's
with
up?
it. I fuck
I
with
did
it.
the thing.
You got the thing to work?
She got it.
You're good.
You.
You're
You.
good.
Oh, I got the tweet out too.
I put her in the fucking bedroom.
Ooh.
Put her in the bedroom. Giga, how's your skin feeling right now?
Nice.
It's feeling
Actually.
good? Have you used the soap today?
Feeling
Have you
real
used-
good.
have you used it?
I have. I use it in the morning. I use it at night. I use it all the time. I have they gave me a bunch of testers, and I put them in every bathroom.
I got one of each flavor. That's fragrance. I got one of each fragrance.
Right.
And I still haven't actually tried the touch grass. But I have. Oh shit!
I like that one.
The Spope one too. Did you try the Spope?
Get the Spope. Yeah, the Spope is incredible.
I didn't want to try all of them because I didn't want like the 6 bars of soap sitting around. But like, I want to go through them like in their natural course. You know what I'm saying? But I tried the cinnamon, the lavender, and the orange, and I love all. I personally vouch for all 3 of those. They are fucking sick.
I
Gas.
like them.
Absolute gas.
I like them. I honestly, my favorite. There's one that's called Just Soap.
You like
It's
that
called
one?
Just Soap.
Yeah, it's
And
right. Yeah, it's one.
Smells like nothing.
Yeah.
It smells like nothing, and I like it because I like scented things, but I have 2 cats, and my hands smell strongly of a scent. Sometimes they kind of act like they don't like me,
Yeah.
and I don't like that.
Giga,
So
can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
Ever since you came into my bathroom here, I've been getting an overwhelming aroma of like cat pee.
Yeah.
I think Buntime. Can you I think you gotta stick Giga in the tub.
Yeah.
Can you stick her in the actual tub? Do you know how to do that?
Can I get in the tub? Yeah.
Oh, wait, you know you could do it, right? I think we're gonna lather her up a little bit, because.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I need
right.
to be lathered.
We're gonna while she's doing that, we got to mention this giveaway that we're doing. That Cheeky's doing.
Time.
Yeah.
It's time.
I just got word. I got word from my production assistant that it's time to mention the insane giveaway that we're doing. That Cheeky is doing with the soap.
Yeah. Wow, it's so nice in here.
I know. Don't mind the turds.
Yeah.
So the hashtag, Giga. Wait a minute.
Right.
There wasn't turds before you got in here. Giga, what the hell? Giga, what's this?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Giga.
I'm so fucking sorry. I'm sorry.
Giga, I love you. What happened?
I'm so fucking sorry, guys. I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. Listen, if you didn't do it, I was gonna do it.
You gotta baptize the tub. You know what I mean?
You baptize it. You gotta break it in.
Oh, hey.
You gotta
I
break
just got
it
a
in.
new scent idea for the soap.
What is it?
Hello.
I wonder what it is. What could it be?
Hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about the scent crap ties?
Crapatize me, Captain. This
That's
did
what I'm saying.
not work the way I wanted it to, like, at all. Holy
Hey, I
shit.
want to show chat something. I think I can show it to yours as well.
Yeah,
Let me try this. Oh my god, I have the power.
You
I have the power. Look at this.
Yeah.
Guys,
This is
look.
GEEGA stream now.
I want you all to know. Okay, we got Charlie to take a picture with this giant brick of soap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at it.
I love the way he's kind of
Okay.
forlornly just gazing off into the distance, like thinking about something.
Yeah.
Like I think you can really see his passion for his product in that image. You know.
The wistful gaze.
Yeah, the wistful
Yeah.
kind of.
Enhance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
That is a nice size brick. You know, that is a nice size brick.
That's a big brick.
big
now,
brick.
What are they doing with this brick?
There's a lot of things you could do with it. Let me see if I don't know if I have any ideas, but maybe Chat's got some. Chat, what would you do with the brick?
Chat, would you like a brick? Like, do you?
Could you see yourselves in possession of such a brick? Chat is the question. What would you think you guys could you see yourself? No. They said.
What do we? How about a poll?
Yeah. Can we get a poll?
I'm seeing two answers that seem to be the most common. Answer number one is I'm eating it. Answer number two
Could go
is
hard.
if you ain't boofing, you goofing. So
New hashtag.
which is that?
If you ain't boofing, you goofing. I could see it like, all right, here's what I would do with it. Get a cheese grater and treat that like a block of Parmesan. You know, and just like whenever I have pasta, just kind of like, do the cheese grate it into the pasta. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Just one option. Aside from putting it in your ass. Lot of chatters going for the, the anal pleasure thing. Which sure, but I mean, live a little, guys.
Right.
Take a walk on the wild side. I guess that would be the wild side, wouldn't it? But in any case, one of those bricks can be yours, chat. It can indeed be yours.
That's right.
And all you've got to do is, I think, did you also quote tweet? You retweeted it as well, right?
I'm about to.
You're about to. Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for us to say it.
Yeah. So we're gonna put these tweets out. We're gonna retweet that one of Cheeky's tweets. All you got to do is you reply to it, right? Mm-hmm. Use the hashtag, and I don't know, but just say whatever. I mean, shit post in there. Just make a tweet, make a reply, and you can win one of 5 of those bars, those big blocks, big block. You know what else you could do with that? You know what I might do with that? Carve it into something, dude. Like carve it into like maybe a Sonic the Hedgehog character, like a Sonic the Hedgehog OC made out of poop, for example.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a voodoo doll of yourself.
All right, yeah, soap voodoo doll. Okay. Yeah,
and then you like slowly like you rub the top of its head and you like melt it down so it's like a screaming just mouth after a while, and you're using it to soap yourself up.
You clean yourself, but you also delete your soul slowly. Chat said soaptic.
Exactly.
Soaptic the shit log. Yeah, man, maybe a soaptic, but guys, I mean, hey, you win one of them soaps, you do whatever you want with it. However you want to play it. It's yours the world is your oyster. You know what I'm saying? So, GEEGA, what do you think of this stream format? Interesting stream format, right?
I like this a lot. Honestly, I haven't really been I've been in a hot tub on stream. I've never been in just a tub on stream. It's a new experience.
Yeah. This water is ice cold, by the way. It's so. But I was thinking we could do like a podcast or something like. I was thinking of calling it Tub Talk.
Tub Talk.
Yeah. What do you think?
I
Just bring
I do like
people.
tub talk.
Just bring people on the podcast and then drown them in the bathtub. What do you think?
Oh yeah, take them out for one final session. You know.
Big
How about
fat pussy sends his regards. Blam blam.
That's your calling card is a bar of soap in their mouth.
Yeah.
What about
And then you sit.
What about scummies?
Scummies?
Yeah.
A little close to something else, but we could make it work.
Okay. Well, are you like soaping them during this podcast?
Yeah, I'll lather them up. If the guests need to be lathered up, I'll lather them up if they want. If they want that, I'm not gonna try to make them do something they don't want to do. We would hope that on our soap podcast, people are able to practice basic personal hygiene. I don't want anybody showing up here smelling like cat pee and stuff.
I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
You smell great now. You've been lathered up with
you.
lo-fi lavender, and now you smell great. Yeah,
What about
issue resolved.
The rub down?
Like a happy ending at the massage parlor.
Well, you want your podcast partners to leave satisfied. So I just think it'd be a nice little name for it.
The rub down, like the low down. Like you're getting the low down. You're getting the rub down. Let's do it. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
We're never doing this, by the way, Chad. This is not happening. Well, I don't know. You guys want it to happen? What do you think?
I mean, what do you think, Chad?
Oh man, I just hope this doesn't happen again. Dude, there's so many turds in here. Are we serious? What? How does this keep happening? Didn't this exact thing happen last time we did this? Damn. From the tub to the throne. When was the last time you took Are you more of a shower person or a bath person, Giga?
I'm more of a shower person, to be honest. I liked baths back in the day. Nowadays, I'm a shower Andy.
Yeah, but I mean, I respect that, but can't have rubber duckies in the shower. Look at my have you seen my duckies?
Yeah. No, you have a really good point.
You ever been to an arcade where they have this one machine where you put a certain amount of money in and they let you play as many times as you want until you win one of these? Despite having despite having unlimited attempts to the sound?
Do that again?
The sound? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can swing
That was nice. Oh.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Do my birthday for what fun?
Oh, it's vile.
Yeah, it's not great. But this one, he's a little pig. I don't know if you guys can see this. I love this guy. He's like a pig duck. He's like a chimera. He's like.
I like him.
But yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know what my problem is these days? I don't have time for baths, right?
Me neither. It's okay. I'm a person who takes a long shower too, but I'm doing a lot. I feel like I'm doing a lot the whole time.
You're getting stuff done in there, yeah.
Exactly. When I bathe, that's implying I'm getting shit done.
Yeah.
And I'm laying there. I don't have time for that.
Right. It's this too for me. Like, baths do tend to get cold very quickly. Which is kind of unfortunate. You don't want to be like I feel like something like I think a life goal for me is to have like a whirlpool or something like that doesn't get cold. Like just take like a heated tub because I can see myself sitting in a heated tub for like an hour. 2 hours even.
If it's a jacuzzi.
Yeah, jacuzzi.
Yeah.
The worst part of this is Mike wearing socks in the shower. Maybe you should just like get over it, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's not that big a deal. Like maybe
like the longer socks too.
Oh yeah. Man, this you know what? Don't knock it till you try it. Have you ever been in the bathtub with socks on, Dick? So how do you know it's cursed? How do you know it doesn't feel amazing, Giga? It feels absolutely divine. Absolutely.
You sure about that?
Absolutely divine. Absolutely.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I will.
It's fucking horrible. Don't do it. So yeah, which soap do you want to take a bite of first? Like, which one do you want to?
I think we should start from like something milder.
Probably the spope.
Yeah, I think the spoke would be good.
Yeah. Okay. So guys, spope it's got a fun little the art on there is you got a bar of soap. He's chilling on a lounge chair. He's got the cucumbers over his eyes that I guess he has presumably underneath there. And he's got
Right.
the towel on his head. It's actually really cute art if you can see that. I don't know how the resolution is at the moment. But the aroma here is eucalyptus, menthol. There's notes of grapefruit, mandarin, and the rosemary extract again. So you got a little bit of citrus in here.
How that smell? How that smell?
All right, Giga, you got your bar.
Yep.
Where is approximately her mouth? I actually can't see, I can't see this. She's like up, down.
Don't ruin the magic. Wait.
All right, 3, 2, 1, shoe nice. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh,
Man, I want to though. This one, I will say,
it's like a forbidden snack. You know, it smells
Yeah.
so good. Yeah.
it's a very fresh, like refreshing aroma. I think it doesn't have as an intense smell aroma as some of the other ones. Like if you heard me talking earlier about how like powerful some of these fragrances are, and you're like, I don't know if I want that. I think I want something a little bit milder. Maybe try out this one. But
Yeah, that one's really fresh. Like I feel like I can just keep breathing the whole time. Whereas
Yeah.
if I smell some of the other stronger ones, I might be like, okay, one is good.
yeah, I like it a lot. It's a very it's supposed to be spa soap, so it's got that kind of
Yeah.
like the shit that they'll put, the incense that they put if you're at like if you go to a spa and get a massage and they like put on the Enya or whatever the fucking the whale sounds and shit, and they give you and they light some incense. It's this flavor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fragrance. I gotta stop doing that.
Nice.
I gotta stop. Hold on.
Smelling it too. Oh,
Chat, how you all doing? Are you guys enjoying this this stream? Do you want me to?
I'm not even gonna tell you the stuff they've been spamming.
I'm kind of curious about it, to be honest. Oh, I can now see. I just wanted to take a look at what the stream looked like. I have no idea. This is insane. This is fucking insane.
In the chat, Cheeky's in the chat and just said 20 gifted. If you bite a chunk out of the soap, I'm gonna get in trouble for
20 gifted. All right, I like that and stuff, but my problem with it is that I feel like it might be a TOS issue. Is my thing, you know? Yeah. It might be.
Maybe if you fully eat it, yes, but just biting it, no.
I cannot.
Your thoughts, Mike? Get him a towel.
All right.
Get him a towel.
Enough talk. Time to put your money where your mouth is. All right, let's do this. I have to. You know what the worst part of that was? I kind of ruined this bar of soap doing that. Like I wanted to use this. I guess I still can.
Little chunks.
I still
Stick
can.
back on.
Dude, the way the eucalyptus gets at the back of the throat.
It's like horseradish.
5 stars. Gourmet. I'm gonna need a minute. Alright, I need to clean out the flavor with some spaghetti squash if you guys will indulge me for a minute.
Yeah. Make sure you rinse it down.
No, we're not doing that. That'll be a fucking TOS. We're not doing that.
I was gonna say. You know, there's somebody in the chat waiting for it.
Well, you know what, guys? When it comes to fresh produce, you never want to have. You never want You never want to have anyone feeling left out. Giga, do you like spaghetti squash? If you're Italian, I mean, it's spaghetti squash.
Love it.
You're a big fan of spaghetti squash?
Yeah, I was made for it.
All right. Seriously, don't eat this. Oh. Well, let me introduce you to. Okay, we do have Pump too, but this is Pumperleone. This is new Pump. I wanted to keep it egalitarian. I wanted everybody to be able to. Mike, why? What did I don't understand why everybody's mad. Why is everyone mad?
Why is it? See, my chatter's having a great time. You're seeming mad though.
I don't know what everyone is mad for, but maybe you know what? Let's talk about the soap. I'm just having a good time. I'm just having fun.
Yeah, you're having a great time.
I'm just having fun. So we
Having a
got
good time.
we got a new soap-based podcast brought to you by Cheeky. We have a giveaway going right now. You can win a giant log, basically a log of soap. You can win a whole ass log of soap, right? That you could do with whatever you want. No one can tell you what to. We cannot. Pumperleone, guys. Do you know how difficult it is to find pumpkins out of season? Okay, this is the best you're getting. Okay, the reason I did this is because they're not letting it go. I knew a bunch of you were going to be disappointed if I didn't have some, reference to Pump. Okay, so I got this. This is the best I could do. Okay, it also works out because I'm Italian and it's a spaghetti squash. Okay, and I know what you all want to see. Okay, and it's done. All right, you happy? You happy? You fucking perverts? You happy now? I wonder if this is a TOS. Anyway, 5 big bars. Yo. Wait, hold up.
Okay.
Buntime? I just had a crazy. Buntime, can you come in here for a minute? Buntime!
Buntime, we need you.
Mom, meatloaf! Can you get me the face paint? The face marker? Do you know where they're at? Can you?
Yippers.
You know what? Did you hear her say yeppers unironically?
Wow. We need the marker, Mom.
She's just said yeppers unironically.
Yepper.
Giga. Do you have a problem with that? Like, do you keep saying like Twitch-isms in real day-to-day conversation?
I've been pretty good at not doing that.
Good for you.
I've been pretty good at not saying like Twitch
Good for
shit,
you.
but Omega lol.
That's your one exception. That's your one vice.
That's the one. I'll talk to a friend. They die in a game, and I go Omega lol. I can't stop.
That's bad. That's shameful.
The worst one to say out loud. Omega lol. Are you kidding me? But I can't stop saying it.
Buntime is saying yeppers and nopers to her fucking coworkers.
Nopers is pretty good.
That's how bad it's gotten over here. Can I show you something? SpongeBob, why are you eating soap in here? That does not sound like Squidward. SpongeBob, stop eating soap, you freaking idiot. Why is it Peter Griffin?
Wait, that's Peter. It's Peter.
Oh my god. What?
Peter.
Hey, Lois. What? I turned into a freaking spaghetti squash.
He needs glasses. Wait, put the glasses on him.
Hey, Lois. Turn into a freaking spaghetti squash.
There you go.
Hey, Lois, you gonna finish that soap? Man, this looks like shit. It also looks like maybe the Minecraft villagers. Did you chicken jockey yet or what?
Oh yeah.
You did? How was it? Did you like it?
It was good.
It was good. Like you actually liked it?
I loved it.
Double. I heard there was a scene where Jason Momoa and Jack Black do like a 69. Is that even? Is that
you
real?
know, that kind of is like the whole thing that I remember from the movie and why I loved it, if I'm being honest. So I'm basing my entire review off of that scene, and I, to be honest with you, don't remember any other parts of the movie.
Based. This is the only thing she remembers.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Do you think that Grass Lord would like the touch grass flavor of the soap?
I'm so fucking tired of Grass Lord. Okay, I'm so fucking tired of him.
I could just depuff
Have
this
you
one.
ever let's talk about hygiene. You know, have you guys ever been to a convention? You ever been to one, chat?
I don't.
And more
I don't
importantly,
recommend it.
have you ever smelled one?
You smelled one.
Have you ever smelled a convention?
Chat knows some of the stories that I have from conventions, right? Like, holy shit. My answer is yes, unfortunately.
What did it smell
GEEGA,
like?
have you been to a lot of conventions?
Back in the day, I've been to some, yeah.
What was like the worst smelling one out of all the ones that you've been to? Like, what do you think is like takes the cake for stank?
Typically, rather than by event, it's by room. There are two rooms.
By room. Okay.
There are two rooms that always smell the worst. Number one, the LAN room. The LAN room smells because it's warm from all the PCs. People are sleeping in that room, staying in that room the whole weekend, just not even leaving it.
Sleeping in it? Oh, rancid, yeah.
Yeah, no, they live in that room the whole weekend.
Yeah.
But what really takes the cake? Tabletop gaming. The tabletop room always smells straight up, not even joking, unironically, like ass.
Yeah,
ass
right.
Smell.
Yeah.
Fresh ass smell.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do you think that is? Like, what's the psychology behind that? We were talking about this on a stream recently, and a bunch of people in chat got like knee-jerk angry, which tells me they could use this product. But what do you think?
That's why we're here.
Yeah. This is getting to the heart of the issue. This is why the integration, the sponsorship, the affiliate stuff made a lot of sense because I saw a need in my community that needed to be filled. So, what do you think the psychology is of? I love you, chat. I'm just kidding. The psychology is of the specifically the tabletop stuff. You know, what do you think that is? What do you think?
Well, you know,
why do you think
it's hard to tell? It's hard to tell. I think, you know, over the years, every time I've gone somewhere to play Warhammer or to play Magic or anything like that, I just see a lot of people sitting in chairs that seem to have not left that chair for at least 10 hours.
Yeah. But,
and I don't know what their deal is, but I just know that they don't leave those chairs. But
here's the thing, right? What's the tactical advantage to, you know, I mean, because I mean, you know, let's keep in mind, right? They're playing a game. But what's the tactical advantage of not, you know, and the joke is like, oh yeah, if you stank, you intimidate your opponents with it, right? But unironically, like why do they need to plant their asses there for literal sometimes days at a time? What does that even do for you? Don't you want to go sleep in a bed? Like, don't you get tired? Don't you start to feel like shit? I don't know about you, but when I'm clean, I can focus better on shit. Like, I'll be better at the game if I'm clean and I'm not thinking about how much my, you know, ass crack itches from, you know, doo-doo or whatever. Swamp ass.
Right.
You know, so what the fuck are they even... If anything, it's a disadvantage to sit there and just marinate for days at a time. You know, in a competitive sense. Right.
You would think, I think they're so locked in. They're so locked in that they forget about the rest of the world. Their senses are gone. Their sense of smell, their sense of taste, everything is gone. All they have are the cards in front of them. Okay, they're locked in. They're there to win.
It actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's a performance thing, and I think it's just psychosomatic. I don't think it's real. It's just made up in their head, but they get so used to it that, you know, that's what they're doing.
So here's an idea. Maybe you said Cheeky was in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if Cheeky's still listening to this, here's my idea, right? Marketing idea for the soap. Right. To the extent, you know, I'm an ideas guy, by the way. So you're gonna hear a lot of ideas from me, whether or not you want them, and whether or not they're good. We get like a kind of a like a fucking power washer, and bring it to the cons. You know, you put the logo on the side of it and shit. You load it up with like soapy water with the soap. Load it up, get it like fill it with suds, and then you power wash these nerds. Like you just walk around, and I think they'd appreciate it. Like you just hose them down, like literally just hose them down. They don't have to get up. It's a service you offer. You don't charge them for it. You know, it's like free marketing. You know, for the soap. Like you know all those exposed ass cracks at the fucking MTG tables.
Yep.
Just fucking get that power washer right in there. You know what I'm saying? Just get it right in there. They don't have to get up. They don't have to even think about bathing themselves, and they become clean. Right. I think they'd appreciate it. You just get it in there like this. You go.
Yeah. Yep.
You don't want it to be too. You don't want the PSI to be too high, because then you're gonna end up with like pain. But you know, I think again, and yeah, they'll be wet. But that's why you also bring with you a kind of like a dryer, like a very advanced, like a big fan that dries them off.
Mm-hmm. Hear me out. What if you do it like a car wash? What if you have like a blow up thing? You ever see that they like Slip and Slide has these attachments, okay, that go over it and they have sprayers that come down? What if you do a giant Slip and Slide, okay, and then go through it, but you have the sprayers at the end and everything, and you just soap up the slip inside?
Could do it.
You make it a fun thing.
Or you ever sit in the car and go through a car wash?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we set them up on a conveyor belt. We give them their tables, we give them their cards, we give them everything they need to continue playing the game. And then, the cards will get wet. We'll figure something out. And just have them go through the car wash with the big spinny furry things that like watch you and shit. And that way they don't have to stop playing the game. Anything that...
Or like the one where it looks like big like linguini slapping you.
The big linguini, you know the one. Cause that shit's fun. That shit's fun.
You know about the big linguini.
Yeah, the giant linguini.
We get those on them.
And you're watching it like, drag across the windshield and you're like... Who doesn't love that shit? Right? Like, who doesn't love that shit? But, I don't know. Or just stuff to think about, Cheeky, all right? You know what I mean? I got my ideas. I'm an ideas guy. Come to me if you need ideas.
Yeah.
I got more of them. I'm a whole well of ideas. Maybe I should stop having ideas, but that's another conversation. Not ready.
No, we
to
love
do
the
that
ideas.
Yet. But yeah, shit. Did we get guys, mods? Would you take the link to the tweet and pin it to the top of the chat? Mm-hmm. Did they do that? We want them to do that. I would like it.
Mine's got my link here. I believe we both have how much percent off?
Oh, they did it. Oh my god, they did it. So best. Oh, we're getting 10%. Mine's 10% off.
Yeah, mine's
10% off?
Yeah, you can use either of our codes for 10% off.
Imagine GEEGA was like, mine's 25% off. Get fucked, Mike.
Get fucked.
But yeah, it's it's like affiliate codes, so it's we're getting a kickback and all that. So guys, again, personally vouch for the soap. Love the fucking soap. Again, I know our task here, it feels big, it feels monumental. We're trying to plug soap to gamers. Guys, you're gonna like the way you feel. You're gonna like the way you smell. You're gonna like, again, basic personal hygiene. Nothing to be afraid of, guys. Take it from a champ. Take it from a champ. I took a bath once, and then you know what happened immediately after that?
Yeah.
Had sex. What? Used soap. Had sex. Like 5 minutes later. Yeah. Crazy.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. Real. I mean, true. It was with it was with a pumpkin, but that is irrelevant. I'm saying if you use soap. You will immediately cause and effect. You will have sex immediately afterwards.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Like the guy from Morbius. Remember Morbius? Remember the have sex guy?
Oh yeah.
Doctor Who.
When he morbed.
He morbed out.
Yeah.
It was so fucking what a fucking sick movie. Sick fucking movie.
Yeah, absolutely sick. Hey, let's go through the flavors.
Yeah. Starting off,
the flavors a little bit.
We'll start off with the lack of flavor one because I think a lot of people would be interested in that.
I actually love this one. How about you? But I love scented stuff, but there are some days where I'm like, I can't smell like anything today. I just don't want it. And and this one, I don't want to say it smells like nothing. It's a very light soap smell. Just like unscented soap, but it's really nice.
It's almost like the faintest floral smell, I want to say, like as I'm smelling it right now. Like
Almost.
a little bit, like
Purely just soap smell for me.
But really, it's nothing. It's pretty much
nothing.
nothing. It's pretty much nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. I used it
Smells like
on
soap.
my hands just before stream. I smell my hands right now. I smell nothing, but I feel smooth.
The smell does stay with you a little bit, which again, a lot of soaps I've used in the past. Listen. I'm not a big soap guy, and I'm not a big skincare guy. But if I do have experience in those areas, it's with Lush, right? And I have used their products, and it's like, yeah, like it'll smell good while you're using it, but when you walk away from the shower, I don't feel like the fragrance really stays with you. The cinnamon did for like a day. The lavender did for like a day. The citrus one did for like a day. Like I smelled like that, and it was cool. I like that. I want to smell.
It has a few ingredients in it that I mean, the reason why you feel moisturized is because it does leave a little something on you. It doesn't just dry you out, and that has a little bit of the scent in it. So it's nice because I'm not a perfume person. I don't like smelling like a lot.
Yeah.
Like tiny something is nice, and having it in your soap instead of having to spray yourself the fuck down, I just like that more.
Yeah. I mean, she just knows more of the science of the skin. I don't know jack shit. I'm just an idiot. But
I mean, that's a good thing though. The fact that you don't know jack shit and you like it.
Yeah, man. I look forward. Here's. Do I love to bathe? It depends on the day. It depends on the day.
Right.
It depends on how kind of honestly, like if I'm feeling like depressed or whatever. Sometimes, all right. I'll keep it real. I'll keep it real. Sometimes I feel like I just don't feel like getting wet sometimes. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I wake up, I'm just like, I don't feel like fucking getting wet right now. You know what I mean? So I'll skip a day here and there. But ever since they sent these soaps over to me, I've been looking forward to showers. I've been looking forward to using them. I have a loofah. I take what I do is I take the soap and I scrub it against the loofah. I lather it in the loofah. And then I scrape the loofah all over my ass. I get it up in there. I go, yeah.
How much do you feel like you've used your bar of soap? Because I have one that I've been using for weeks, and I feel like it looks exactly the same.
I want to say the cinnamon one I used like 3 times. The orange one I used like maybe also 3 times. Yeah. So because I've been swapping basically between those 3, they've been getting breaks. But I do feel like this bar of soap is pretty much the size it was when it came out of the box.
Yeah,
so
I have
the bars are lasting. They're lasting.
They are. I have the one that's just soap in my bathroom right here, right next to me, and that's the one where I wash my hands the most. So multiple times a day, I'm using this soap. It looks the same size, and I thought it was crazy. I was like, maybe it's just getting smaller. I'm not noticing it. So I took out one of the other ones and put it next to it, and I've like barely used it.
You want a bar of soap that's gonna last.
Fully.
You want a bar of soap that's gonna last. I mean, like here's the thing, right? This is like a $7 bar of soap. I think if you buy like the bulk packages, you start getting discounts. But if you compare this to like what is it, like Irish Spring? It's like $1, the dollar store. That shit does not last. You know what I mean?
No. No. You touch it once and it's like this tiny little oval.
It disintegrates. I feel like you're gonna get more. You're gonna get a little more mileage out of these. So it's like to me it's like, do you want a bar of soap? Like, do you want to buy $7 bars of soap, or do you want to buy one $7 bar of soap? It makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. That's no, I agree because I had the shitty like foaming hand wash before this. You know how many fucking bags of that shit I've bought just to like pre-lather because it comes out of a pump and everything. And like when I'm comparing how much of the soap I've used for the same price of how much soap I use, $7 worth of the other one, it's actually like rancid. I hate foaming hand wash now. I am its biggest enemy at this point because I looked at how much of the product I was using and I was like, Jesus Christ.
You also got to get the special dispenser because you can't just use a regular soap dispenser. You got to use the one that foams up the soap. soap.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
it's
need
like
the foaming one, the foaming pump.
I remember buying it by accident once because I thought it was regular soap, and I was like, "Why won't the soap work?" It's like, and Buntime was like, "Because that's foaming soap, you fucking moron." She was like, "You have to buy this, the one that there's a special pump for it, you know."
Mm-hmm.
I want to
It's
talk.
messed up, and I just, I'm not just saying this because I'm sponsored. This was a thought that my brain produced before I accepted the sponsorship. I was like, wow, this bar of soap is lasting me forever. I'm gonna have this shit for months.
When you do things like this, there's always going to be people saying like paid opinion. Like it's inevitable.
Yeah.
People are a certain amount of people are always going to think that.
Oh, yeah, always.
But like, guys, I'm genuinely loving the soap. I've been having so much fun with it. Eating. No, washing my body with. I got to stop saying
delicious.
that. People are gonna people are gonna buy it and then try to eat it. Like I've been again. It's a fucking gas.
I recommend
man,
eating it. I'm
gas.
just gonna tell you, it smells so delicious.
It does. Chad knows. Chad has been well aware of my affinity for like soap, like smelling soaps as snacks for a long time. So, they're again just fighting the urge, the primal urge to take bites out of these has been intense. The lavender.
Yeah.
Though, have you tried the lavender?
I have. Actually, I like it because it's just so. It's light. It's so light.
I'm deep huffing it right now.
Yeah. While you're doing that, okay, while he's in the zone,
Oh yeah.
I was sent by someone your page on the Cheeky website, and they told me to read your blurb. So I'm gonna read that out for you.
Okay.
Chat, hear this. JabroniMike craves the bold flavors of Cheeky soap. Hashtag you will not scum. JabroniMike is widely known as a squeaky clean creator who makes family-friendly content. But he wasn't always this way. In 1999, Mama Jabroni washed his mouth out with soap for several hours straight after he recited the entire South Park movie script at a Bible study. This canon event left his vocabulary and his palate permanently altered. These days, his insatiable hunger for delicious soaps can only be slaked by the powerful, full-bodied taste of Cheeky. They leave his bald scalp as well as his digestive system perfectly clean and moisturized every time. Mama Jabroni would be so proud. Disclaimer, Cheeky is for external use only. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Hey.
So I wrote that. Then they let me put that on the website. They let me do that. They let me put that on their website. You like it? They let me do it.
I like it. Hey, mine was short. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm rewriting mine, dude.
What's yours say? What'd you do? Oh.
We went. They wanted like a nice short little tagline. We got I wanted it to sound like a bad porn ad, so I said, "Get cheeky today and find more showered individuals in your area. Soap that lasts longer than one piece. Get yours."
No, leave it alone. Leave that. No, I like that.
More showered individuals in your area, dude. There's so many showered singles around you guys.
I feel like the lavender is pretty pungent, though. It really does it for me, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't say pungent because the scent isn't a pungent scent. Yeah.
Maybe my nose is fucked up. No! Who said that?
Who said that? I heard it. I heard it.
I almost did. I almost instinctively did it. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
No, put the fucking soap down, Michael. Put it down! Oh my god. Alright, so...
yeah.
I bought waterproof headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for this stream. And they're either like, depending on chat, you may have been noticing me messing with the positioning. They're either alternatively, they are deafening me completely and like rattling the like my fucking the stirrup bone of my ear canal, or I can't hear you. And every time I move them, it's like one of the two, and I never know what I'm gonna get. But hey, They haven't malfunctioned yet, so I think they are. Okay, so Amazon said that they were waterproof, but when I got the thing, the packaging said sweatproof. And I said, motherfucker, is that not the same thing? Like, what are we doing here?
Sweat is different from water. It's a little saline. It's a little,
It is not the same thing, right? Well, I mean, it's like sweat is just water that comes from the body, right? It's like another kind of milk, if you think about it,
it's like the milk of the skin.
How you doing, by the way? You feeling comfy in the tub?
Oh yeah, no, the water's fine. The water's great this time of year.
Do you want me to whack you a little bit with this? It's like it opens up the pores. You ever see like a Finnish sauna where people are whacking themselves with the reeds to like open up their pores? I'll just give you a couple.
Yeah, whack me real quick. Yeah.
I'm telling you, guys, it's the only way to go, guys.
Yeah.
Gotta get the taste of the soap out.
Nice little palate cleanser. Hey, why don't you wash that down with some lavender?
What a great idea. So what? We're gonna continue going through the flavors, fragrances.
Mm-hmm.
The citrus one. Thoughts, feelings.
This is my goat.
This is your goat?
I want to know.
I'm going with
that. This scent is called Pulp Francis.
I showed them the box with the. You want to see it again? Who didn't see it?
Yeah. Hold it up. My chat hasn't seen the boxes.
Because all the box art is memes. Like you got
so good.
The one with the pulp
do the
holding up
your hand behind it.
Like that? Fuck, this hurts. This hurts my knees like you wouldn't believe.
Not used to that?
GEEGA, really?
Don't mind me. Hey, look at that, chat. Wow.
Also, the touch grass one has the emote on it, basically, and the cinnamon one, which I don't have here at the moment, has the Martin Scorsese emote on it, basically. Right.
Yeah. Hey, look, check it out. I've become a bar of cheeky soap.
Hold on, I want to look. I want to see what you're up to because I still have no idea what you're up to right now. I have no clue what the fuck.
I'm Pulp Francis right now.
Oh my god, I see it. That is absolutely nutty. Holy shit! You transformed yourself into a bar of soap. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Are you wearing the Monster Hunter outfit? No.
I'm wearing the other one.
I'm looking on my phone, so you're tiny. You're tiny.
Yeah.
Man, is that cool? Is that
very nice?
Cool to get that wet? Is it
That's
cool
okay.
to get
The
that
fur's
outfit
up
wet?
top.
We need a little.
Fur's up top. Whatever.
I think we need a top
waterproof.
off. We need a top off on watering here, geeks. All right,
yeah, it's not. It's kind of like low level. Yeah, there we go.
All right, I can hear you, so this is chill. Let me know if you can. Oh, it's cold as fuck. My feet. It's fucking freezing. Yeah, we're gonna get lathered up now. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Man, what a stupid idea this was.
I gotta say, I get a message from Mike. We were talking about how we were both trying out this soap at the same time.
Yeah.
We were both considering the sponsor at the same time, and we were both like, "Hey, do you like the soap?" And I was like, "I kind of really like the soap." So we're like discussing this, and he was like, when we announced it, he was like, "I think I'm gonna do it in a tub," and I was like, "Yo, get me on for that." Just immediately, I was like, "Yeah, get me on for that shit."
And believe it or not, chat, this hashtag was her. It was her. It wasn't me. It was her. It was her.
That was my tag. All credits to me. I made that.
Ironically enough, it was her. We should ban the emote for a little bit. Well, you know what we want? Could we have
a new one?
Yeah, a new version of it where there's maybe some bubbles on it or something.
Oh yeah,
like the guy, the guy is me. Like I'm getting lathered up in there or something,
I like that. I like that.
I know. Is the water loud? Wait, that guy's you? Can you believe it? Yeah, I've had a long career. It's been a lot of stupidity. If you can believe it, I'm the guy from the emo.
I think so. Are you planning on doing more tub streams? Is this gonna be like your new thing?
I don't know. You know what? Maybe. What the fuck? Are people? Are people enjoying it?
I think you should do this, and you should do like react content in the tub, and you should watch soap cutting videos.
You know, I fucking love those.
I know. I can't stop watching them.
Yo, pull one up. Can you?
Over and over.
Can you turn yourself into a soap cutting video for a sec? Can you do that?
I don't think that. Hold on. Let me try.
I want to see. I want to get stemmed. Let's fucking stem, yo. Well, shit.
Do that?
Wait, maybe we do our own fucking soap cutting thing. Buntime! Did that deafen you? I'm sorry.
No, we're good. Let me see if gifts will work.
Can you bring me a knife?
No.
She said no.
No, she said no. Wait, let me try it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. It's good. That's gonna be good.
Hey, how's that?
There we fucking go. There we go, boys.
How's that?
Oh,
Yeah.
look at. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. Why? Why is it so good?
Yeah. I'm telling you guys. Soap.
Dude, that shit goes so hard, and I have no idea why. Makes me feel like there's something wrong with me. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, am I a member of the worst generation? Like, am I a Zoomer now?
No, great.
That was a One Piece
Look at
reference. Ooh, I'm not gonna. No. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. Bella, you wanna come in? Come on in. It's nice. Come on in. The water's good. The water's good.
Yeah, get in here.
Come on in here. Yeah. Just go ahead and sit right there. So sit down
Yeah,
right
get
there.
in with us.
Get in your bathtub. It's nice.
I'm in front of you.
Yeah, that looks weird, but you know, just lean back. Lean back more. Yeah, just stay like that. Stay like
Get
that.
out of the frame.
Stay like that. Just get the fuck out of the frame. What the fuck are we talking? So you've been using the soap too?
Yeah, I use the soap.
What's your favorite soap? What's your
No,
favorite?
I haven't used all of them. I just used the orange one, but I liked it.
You like the No, you used the cinnamon one too, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did use the cinnamon one.
Yeah, absolute cinnamon. How do you feel about it?
She likes. Oh, you can't hear GEEGA.
No.
Yeah, he's not. She wants to know how you like the cinnamon.
The cinnamon tasted great.
Are you guys ready for peak?
Oh my
Are you
god.
guys ready for
oh my
peak-
god. Here we
peak
go.
stim?
Here we go.
Please.
Buntime is so scared. I'm gonna fuck this up.
Look at how you're holding the knife.
It's fine. Holy shit. It's
Why
gonna be
are you
fun. It's
holding
gonna
it
be
like that?
It's because that's how you do. That's how you do it. It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
I'm a professional soap carver, y'all. I've been doing this since unironically, I have been doing this since I'm a child, right? Whenever my parents would buy soap, right? And then you know when the soap sits in like the soap dish and it gets really soft and like shitty?
Yeah.
I used to come in and I used to just use my fingernails to like carve this into shapes like animals and you are so terrified for absolutely no reason. To carve it into like animals. I remember making like deer and dogs and shit and fish.
Yeah.
And the problem was like in a lot of cases these were relatively new bars of soap and it would piss my parents off so much because I'm basically like squandering fresh bars of soap.
Yeah.
This went on so often that they started calling me Carvey, like as a nickname because I was carving the soap.
Hey.
Yeah. What up?
Here?
Mind your business is what fucking happened, okay?
You're doing all the laundry, right?
Mind your business is what happened, all right? She asked what happened with What do you, with the towel over there? I don't know. I don't know what happened with the towel. Do I look like a towel guy who has control, oversight over like all towels all the time? Do I look like the master of towels?
You sure do have a lot of towels.
Do I look like
right now.
Okay, well,
Wait, what's going on with the towel up here? The gray one.
Nothing. I guess what I'm trying to say. I'm not like the towel master. I'm not sitting here knowing what's going on with all towels all the time, guys. I'm not. That's not my thing. I don't know. I have
Wave
no.
your hands around a little more.
It could have been anything. It could have been anything. Are you freaking out about the knife too?
It's because she's right next to the knife, and you're doing Italian hands with the knife.
Oh come! I've been Italian my whole life. This ain't my first rodeo. All
Yeah,
right.
no, I get it. I've been Italian with scissors, but like it's just at a distance.
This is gonna be so good.
Oh,
Guys.
he's scoring it. He's scoring
Yeah, I see. I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing. Again, this is Carvey, bro. Carvey is back in action, y'all. Carvey is back, baby.
God.
That's what they called me. I haven't heard that name since college.
They used to call me Carvey.
And I'll be honest with you, dude. Yo, checking out how cheeky cuts in the sense of like, Zoomer TikTok stim videos is actually, I think, a pretty sick test of quality. Like, to be completely, perfectly honest with y'all.
Oh my god, chat. If my chat sends me a soap cutting video that they make out of cheeky soap. Oh.
Holy shit.
200 points for it.
There you go. You know what? By the way, she just reminded me of something. For everybody who's hanging out tonight during this stream, I'm giving away 20 games at the end of the stream with the Jabraffle. Oh yeah, we're giving away 20 free games, codes, Steam codes. Where's the cover? So, wait. Actually, I need to use it. What am I talking about? Yeah, 20 free games. Just for hanging out tonight, guys. Just for hanging out. Me saying thank you for hanging out. And we're giving away 20 games. Steam. We got Steam codes, GOG. What else is on there?
Ooh.
How am I supposed to know?
Steam.
Attempts to recall.
The Origin app. Right? Alright, so you know what? I might...
You gotta show them this one. Show them.
This one's... I'm probably going to have to get out.
Don't touch me. You're a slut. Cut your hand off.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Buntime. Thank you.
It wasn't going to happen, but... Let me know when this looks good. Because I can't see shit.
It's a little blurry, but I can see it.
Here it comes, y'all.
I can't wait for Mike to clean the bathroom later.
All right, maybe I'm not as good at this as I thought I was. Maybe I'm not as maybe I'm actually pretty.
It's like cheese, it's like Parmesan. Oh.
Maybe I'm pretty fucking bad at this actually. But hey, dude, I tried my best. I did.
Want me to score it?
You want to score it now?
I want to score it.
You didn't score it deep enough.
I think I didn't. All right, so listen. You know what though? First attempt, not bad. Not fucking bad for a first attempt. Pretty.
Look like Parmesan chips.
Pretty pitiful.
Get back in the bathtub.
Okay, so you want to give it a shot?
Yeah, I want to give it a shot.
All right, if it's so easy, or let's see you give it a shot, chat. What's the thing that Northern Lion says?
And you're so wet.
What'd you say?
There's so many electronics and you're so wet.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. What's the thing Northern Lion says? GEEGA with the if it's so. No, actually, wasn't that German to begin with the puzzle?
Yeah, he was doing it first.
If it's so easy, you give it a shot. Let's see you take a crack at it.
Oh wait, let's see you take a crack at it. So
you're gonna score it on the toilet so everybody can watch.
Yeah, I want to see it.
You do it. Everybody can see.
Oh, deep cut.
Don't cut yourself. Oh my god, she's gonna cut herself. Oh my god, she's like a 5-year-old with that. This is what you were acting like with me when I had it. Oh my god, he's gonna cut himself. He's a baby.
Well, I've never witnessed you handling a knife, so I wasn't sure.
That's average chatter. Average chatter streamer does not know how to use their hands.
Right. I got it, man. She's definitely doing it a lot smarter than the way I was doing it, like, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's lots of
Look at the
butter.
depth on those.
Yeah. Yeah, she's caught in deep. Mm-hmm.
This is my first soap cutting too.
No shit, you're cutting like a pro, probably,
Thank
maybe.
you. I just, you know,
Yeah.
I'm good at cutting things. I feel like my talents will carry over to soap.
Does the soap cutting thing count as ASMR, or like what is that? Just like no, because there's no sound. ASMR is a sound thing,
It's a visual still.
right? It's a visual
Yeah, I
sting.
don't
Yeah,
think-
yeah.
Do they put sound in those videos? I've always watched them unironically, just silently.
Yeah.
I think sometimes they probably have like the whatever the viral song is on TikTok. You know how that shit works.
Mm.
Which
Dude,
again was one of the things I always.
The soap gear that I have become matches her sweater. Holy shit! She is the soap.
It's the same. It's the same colors.
Soap, dude. Holy fuck!
Yeah, she's got the gift.
Oh my god.
Hey, you can't do. I had a knife.
All right, do it in front of the camera. Like go up to the camera.
Get up there. Hold on. I'll move out of the way. I'll move out of the way.
What's up? Yeah, just put the towel there. It's all good. Can you make sure those fucking cables aren't getting wet over
That's
there?
what I was saying before.
Can you make sure that they're not getting wet? Like just lift them. They're not though, are they?
No, they're fine.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
All right,
So
let's
yeah,
see it.
You can't get too close because of the focus, but you could be able to get. That's good. Yeah, do it there. Maybe I guess
This is so hard. They make it look so easy.
they do. They're very skilled. Don't cut your hand. Oh my god, I'm fucking so nervous. I'm so nervous. It looks like you're gonna.
Stacy, now you're nervous.
Yo, you got this. No, you got it. How come the cubes aren't like cascading off the way they do in the way they do in the videos though?
Well, because this isn't a cheap $1 bar of soap.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Is it all right? Yeah, we got some decent cubes. We got some decent cubes going here. We got some sick cubage, bruh.
It's like
I'll tell you right now, the reason why the cubes don't just like fall off like that is because this bar is filled with jojoba oil and shea butter and nice stuff like that, so it kind of holds together.
It's too dense. Yeah, it's too dense.
Yeah, they cut when they do those videos. They do this dry ass soap,
Right. Exactly. Like the crumbly cheap ass shit.
and this is like real shit.
Put all the cubes in here so we can like eat them later. I'll put them in my salad or something.
Like croutons.
Yeah. Fucking croutons. Yeah.
Well, citrus in your greens.
Yeah, that's just the soap flavor, fragrance. Hey, one time, think fast.
Why would you do this?
You guys threw your turd at one time. Hot turds be flying. Oh my god.
I'm so fucking sorry, dude. I'm so
You got.
I have to clean that later.
Holy shit. Where'd the turd go? There's a loose turd in the tub, y'all.
I ask myself that every day.
What happened?
It'll be a nice snack for later.
Yo, seriously, where'd that turd go, bro?
I mean,
Holy shit, the turd is... Oh no.
my.
Abby, I think the turd went down the drain. Holy shit, it's gonna clog the foot. Oh my god, no.
It can't possibly.
Oh,
Nothing's going down the drain right now, not even water.
that's because there's a turd blocking it. Oh, just kidding, it's right. Oh, it's right here, thank god. Eat up, champ.
Ew.
We're having so much fun in the tub tonight, right? We're having so much fun. I love that the first time I did this, it was a very lonely experience. It was just me and the pumpkin, but now I got like buddies. I think it's pretty sick. It feels chill.
See, I think that's what like the tub stream really needed last time, was it needed guests.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to do buddies. It's a weird thing to like take a bunch of mescaline and like psilocybin mushrooms and things like that, and like some ayahuasca shit, and then just sit in a bathtub by yourself in the dark and have war flashbacks while you have sex with a pumpkin. That was like that was weird. It didn't feel like I felt lonely during that. The pumpkin was
Yeah, it looks lonely.
was a cold comfort, frankly. Yeah, it was lonely. It was I mean, chat was there, but
this is a stream about togetherness,
yeah,
lathering each other up.
Right. Buds having lathering 5 feet apart because they're not gay. You know, just you want to
Exactly.
want to bite? Just enjoying some snacks and lathering up with the bros. You know, it's chill time.
Yeah.
There is a spaghetti squash who's eating poop, but that
Did you
it's
take
neither
a
here
bite
nor
okay.
out
there.
of that other squash?
What happened?
Did you take a bite out of that one?
Did I take a bite out of this
It's a
one?
palate cleanser.
Yeah, I had to get the soap taste out of my mouth. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Any? I mean, did you want to bite? You little jelly? You think we could probably? You think we could cook this later, or is it like too late for this thing?
It's a little late for that thing.
It's a little late. Well,
5-hour rule.
yeah, 5-hour rule. By the way, this is a long haul stream for me tonight, so I'm not, I'm ready to take you all the way. I mean, Gigi, when you start getting pruny, you can tap out, but
Oh yeah. I could go do my thing and maybe give my chat a rundown, do a whole
yeah,
bit.
whenever you're down to dip, you just go ahead and dip. I'm gonna keep chilling. I'm soaking. I'm taking it in, man. I'm enjoying the whole thing. You know, I'm having time of my life chatting with you. I hope you stay. Whenever but it's up to you. Whenever you want to tap out.
I have a segment prepared, so I might go do that.
Sick. Yeah, I don't want to keep you captive, Giga. If you're trying to.
No, but we'll do more of these though. I think we should revisit this.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you're down, you just let me know. Just say, hey, listen, I want to feeling kind of unclean. Feeling like I got a little scum going on. You will not scum. Hashtag you will not scum. And we'll fire it up. We'll get sudsy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I'm down, and I wanna go back, and I want to remind chat. You will not scum. We have a whole thing going on with the giveaway, the 5 beautiful brick of soap giveaway that's going on Twitter right now that we both reposted.
You
retweet the post and you post something creative using hashtag you will not scum. You do that by the end of the month, and you might win one of the giant bricks of soap that Charlie was holding.
Yep. There's 5 of them. They are girthy. They are sizable. You will again. You think one of these bars of soap lasts a long time? Forget about it. You're gonna be using that thing for quite some time. That is a significant value actually. That huge chunk.
You've had these soaps for like
Enormous, actually.
What'd you say, Abby?
How long have you had these soaps for?
I did a month, 2 months or something. When did they get here?
Maybe a month ago.
Like a month?
Had mine for
And again, genuinely though, I was swapping out between 3 different bars. So I was, it's not like I was using any one of these for a month straight. So, but again, I think that they're basically the same size as when they came out of the box.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think that they're holding up pretty damn well. So, what did we go with for the Moobot command? It was ! Scum.
Is that your?
I think that's what we did. It was so if you use that command in chat, you'll get the link. And again, you use either mine or Giga's code. But yours is just Giga?
I have my code is just Giga.
Giga, hers Giga, mine's Mike. You get 10% off the purchase of the soap. There's bundles. I think if you go more, the more you buy, the more you get a discount. I'm not sure what the exact breakdown is on that, but there is a discount for bigger orders and such.
Yeah, and they do have a bundle. They've got a starter pack where you get like one of each.
They got a bundle, yeah. You can get the starter pack. That's what I got. I recommend it so you can find your favorite. And I think they're starting with 6, but there's definitely I think they will eventually be adding more fragrances as as time goes on.
Delicious.
Right. So yeah. There you go. Just enjoy the bold flavor of the soap.
Oh yeah.
So what are you doing with that
I'm just
knife?
holding it.
What are you? Okay. We are live.
Maybe you could go.
She kind of whipped the knife. So Giga, what do you got planned for your evening? What do you got lined up?
It's soap cutting. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, you're actually gonna do soap cutting.
Ooh.
With
We're gonna watch it. soap cutting compilation.
Oh, you're not going to be cutting the soap. You're just going to watch soap cutting
Yeah,
compilations. Sick. All right.
We're gonna absorb it with our eyeballs.
Hell yeah. Okay. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Banned for being killed on stream. Yeah, if you kill me, I'm gonna be real upset.
Yeah, he's gonna get banned.
Yeah, I probably, if you kill me, I won't be able to stream on Twitch anymore. That'd be pretty.
That would be pretty bad if you couldn't stream anymore because you were dead.
It'd be pretty devastating. Yeah, it'd be pretty upsetting.
Did you know people die when they are killed?
I had heard that. That is generally how that works.
Yeah.
Can you?
I was kind of surprised actually.
Can you just get? Can you get my feet with this? I have a hard time reaching my feet. Would you be able to just...
All right, that's my cue.
Would you be able to just scrape the...
All right, I will see you guys next time. Hey, have
GEEGA,
a great time
GEEGA,
with the tub.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. This was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, no, I had a ton of fun.
The feet thing was not real. Just want to put that out there for anybody who's listening. That was a gag. She's not actually doing that. I was just unless. Nope, just kidding.
No.
All right, so yeah, hashtag you will not scum. GEEGA, it's been real. Have fun in your stream. Hopefully.
Thank you so much.
What the hell was that? Hopefully you see some soap cutting videos that are a little bit more skillful than what we were able to pull off.
Oh, absolutely.
I think we gave it.
Would you be able to like flush me down?
Yeah, flusher, Buntime. Can you?
I'm gonna flush her.
Yeah, flush her down.
Yeah.
Down she goes. She. She died like she lived.
No, the toilet's gonna run for like a minute.
Yeah, that's gonna be loud, isn't it? She died like she lived. As a turd? That's not very nice. That's not a nice thing to say about her. It's not a nice thing to say about her.
No. She died in the toilet honorably.
That was one of the coolest things I'll tell you what. GEEGA getting flushed down the toilet was the coolest thing you're gonna see on Twitch today. All right, it is not getting better than that. All right. What's that sound?
That's the ducky. What are you doing with that ducky?
I thought it was making like a fart sound. I couldn't really get it to. There it is. Guys, can you hear that? Hey, Pops. Hey, Pops. Hey, Pops. Yeah, so what do you guys think of the format? You want to see more streams like this? You want to see more tub streams? What do you want to see, guys? What do you think? You are now gonna actually cut yourself. Yeah, you're gonna now. It's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I have to say, it is super difficult to get comfy in here, guys. You know, it sucks. I haven't been comfortable this entire time. I've actually been in immense pain. By the way, good night, GEEGA, and good night, GEEGA chat. Thank you for putting up with me tonight, guys.
Bye, Geekoids.
Are you gonna look through the replies of the tweet later? Yes. So at some point during this stream, probably realistically very soon, because yeah, this is not comfortable. I'm gonna get out of the stream. We're gonna maybe look through some of the replies of the tweet. And maybe there it is.
My hand wasn't there. It's cool.
And maybe what was the other thing? Oh yeah, we're gonna raffle off some games. Yeah, we're gonna raffle off some games. Probably next hour or two. Yeah, we're gonna raffle off. Like I said, raffle off about like 20. We're gonna use the Jabroni system. We raffle off 20 games because, guys, this is obviously the debut of a beautiful partnership with the soap company Cheeky. And you guys, again, I want to let you know how much I appreciate you being here and being a part of this. This debut, this world premiere, right? Fuck. So in order to thank you guys for that, giving away some games. Right. Hey, can you, you know.
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah. So we're going to be giving away, a smattering of titles from Steam and other platforms. I could probably use a little hydration. I could just pee in here, right?
No.
What do you mean, no?
You can't pee in there.
Why not?
This is my shower, by the way, chat.
What do you mean it's your shower?
It's mine.
You're gonna cut your hand, is what you're gonna do.
No, I'm not gonna cut my hand.
You're gonna cut your hand.
No, it's against TOS. I can't do that.
This isn't her shower, and I've it's a shame. I mean, I've already peed in it several times, so it's not.
Then why did you ask? You know what? Just
Wanted to be polite. Don't. Oh, the cubes, guys! They look like diced onions.
Do they taste like diced onions?
We're gonna find out.
I think you shouldn't, especially not the ones that have been in the bath.
Why not?
I think that's
Wow, that's your hair. That is pretty rancid. I almost ate that.
Why is my hair rancid? You should be thankful.
I'm actually getting a little bit of a lather going here. Look how quickly it lathers up.
Oh, wash your face.
What? The white paint?
Oh, is that what that is?
Again, I just had an abundance of caution over not wanting to, what do you call it? Have what I looked like last time, which some of you remember.
You need some more water in there.
Can you give me some more
You
cubes?
want some cubes?
Yeah.
I was like, wait, that's a good one.
Kablamo. Yeah, we can't eat this.
No.
A little bit. Might as well. Is it coming off?
A little bit, yeah.
Probably need like running water for this. But yeah, soap feels really good, guys. Food waste. No.
You want the headphones off so you can clean it better?
Huh?
Do you want the headphones off?
Nah. They're like the headphones are letting me listen to the sick tunes.
I can't hear any.
Yeah, they're pretty sick. You're missing out. Just kidding. It's the same playlist we've been listening to ad nauseum for like the past billion years. I'll take one of my towels. There we go.
The one that's got orange shit on it?
Orange shit on it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so guys, this towel has this big orange like shit stain. We have washed it hundreds of times. We have no idea what that is.
I think it must be some kind of rust from something.
It's rust. That
Put it
fucking
on.
knife just attacked you. Do me a favor. Get that out of here. We've been playing with fire since you brought that knife in here. Okay,
No,
get that shit out of
playing
here.
with a knife.
Can you give me like a dry rag and a dry? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that one. I don't know what that is.
Well, I can't wait to see it clean again.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's fine to use if you. I'm sure it's clean as it is. I'm sure. I'm fucking sure of it.
Can I tell you guys something? It's actually like glittery. It's glittery cum. I mean,
It's what?
it's glittery white
It's what?
substance.
It's what?
Is that gonna come off the wall? Are we gonna get our deposit back?
Yeah. I think. Listen.
Don't you dare throw
Shit attack! So, listen here. Okay, so that shit is the stuff That was just, it's the same shit that was just on my face. Did you see how easily it came off my face?
It's still on your face.
Did you see how it mostly came off my face relatively easily?
Yeah.
Right, so that's going to be the same thing. That's the same shit. So it's going to come off just as easily.
These tiles were not made to be cleaned.
Guys, is that going to come off? Is it going to come off or what? So I think the last time I did a bathtub stream, I smashed Pump against the wall of the shower. Do you think I should smash this guy against the wall of the shower?
Do you remember what happened after that stream?
Why don't you tell chat what happened after that stream?
Mike and I spent like an hour cleaning pumpkin seeds out of the bathtub.
The consequences, bro. When the lights go down and everyone goes home. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And it was sad, right? It was sad.
Yeah, because Pump was gone.
Mm-hmm.
That was the saddest part.
Yeah, the loss of Pump hit all of us pretty hard. Yeah, it was not fun to clean that up. It was not fun to clean that up. That much is true. Yeah, it was rough. But man, I think people really enjoyed it though.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna clean the bathroom then, right?
You know it's
Knock yourself out.
After the thing with the pumpkin, there was somebody I think in chat or in the YouTube comments or something who was like imagining Mike at like 2 a.m. in the dark, like all ounce of joy gone from his face, like just in absolute fucking like misery, cleaning up pumpkin guts out of the drain of the bathtub, and I was like, this motherfucker knew exactly what happened. I was like, yeah, that's pretty much exactly what happened. Yeah, pretty much exactly what went down, dude. Okay, damn.
The soap.
All right, you know what?
I don't want to be here for that.
I'm gonna give. You know what? Actually, I think I want you to do it.
You want me to do it?
Yeah.
How am I gonna do it?
I
This
don't
is
know.
actually really heavy.
Yeah. I still think we could eat that thing. If we don't murder it right now, we could eat it.
There's no shot we eat this thing.
Why not?
It's contaminated.
It had a little bit of shit in it. Big deal.
You can eat it.
It had a little
God,
bit.
he's
It was a little bit of shit. It was a little bit of shit. Who cares? So what?
He's crying, Chad. Do you see his
Oh my
tears?
god. Yeah, because he knows we're gonna eat him because he's delicious. Imagine if we didn't eat everything that had a little bit of shit in it. We'd be starving. You know, like there's a little bit of shit. It's a big deal. Why are we overreacting over a little bit of shit? Like, dude, get real. Grow up. Guys, here's the best endorsement of this soap I can give. No hair. No hair. Okay. Hair.
Whoa! Instant hair.
What more do you need? What more convincing do you need? I mean, what better kind of endorsement can we possibly do of this beautiful product? Instant hair. One application to the scalp, instant hair. That's cheeky. Use cheeky.
I don't know
Right.
if you're allowed to do like false advertising. I mean real advertising.
Is Cheeky still in chat? Is Cheeky still? Was that okay, or do I have to use Cheeky? Use Cheeky? Is it cool? Because she's saying that was like bad advertising because I lied, right? Are we good? Cheeky wants the soap back. They said, I mean. I didn't say it. Listen. What is the website? Usecheeky.com? Or cheeky? It's usecheeky.com, right? Can I see? Mods, would you pop the... Yes, usecheeky.com. Use my link. Use my affiliate code. I guess you could use GEEGA's. I guess. No, use mine or GEEGA's. Use both! GEEGA and MIKE, Mike, does not cure mental baldness.
Mental baldness.
Oh, yeah? Give me a math question right now.
What's 2 + 2?
4.
Oh my god, how did he do that?
Anybody who watches this channel knows I would have been utterly incapable of that mere hours ago. But now that I have so much of this soap in my body nourishing my brain, I am able to do simple calculations. It's like the parasites from Futurama. Remember the ones in Fry's body? Whoa! Hold up. I hope that these brands that partner with streamers expect the streamers to be dumbasses. Who's being a dumbass? I just did fucking 2 + 2 is 4.
Did you see any dumbasses here? Come on. I got it all dolled up for you. What do you think?
Go put the BRB screen on. Okay. We're going to be right back, folks. We've got some technical difficulties. Just be right. Okay, I'm just kidding. We're joking. Jesus Christ, we're just kidding. She's filthy though. I think we gotta wash her mouth out with some soap, bro.
No.
She's been. You gotta hear the things she's been saying to me since you put her in this bathtub. She's been dirty girl. This is fucking rancid. Jesus Christ. You gonna come back in here? I'm lonely.
Okay.
She was like trying to escape. Buntime tried to escape. Funtime tried to escape. We got her back though.
Wow, this is messy.
Yeah.
Like messes.
Does wearing those pajamas mean that Mike is an Australian? What is he talking about? What pajamas? Fucking.
Oh, I think they might be talking about bananas and pajamas.
Bananas in pajamas? What's that?
I don't know, some TV show.
It's a TV show.
It was a long time ago, I think. I never saw it myself.
Oh my god, you were talking about that towel?
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, what's up, guys? It was a brat. It was this, look. All right, what are you doing over there?
I had to clean this before I
What is it?
out your makeup.
Oh, the pencil?
Yeah. It's like gross.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. What is everybody sniffing for? Guys, it wasn't a real fart. Bananas in Pajamas is a kid's show from 1992. Mike, show us your douching routines. Should I show them the douche routine?
Yeah, why not?
Do you think they deserve to see the douche routine?
I think they've been good.
Come on, kid. We've been good. I wonder how much GEEGA regrets agreeing to do this with me. Like a lot or a little bit?
A lot. She's a good sport, though.
I wish we could watch soap cutting videos, but I have no means to set that up right now. Unless you, I mean, you think you could set it up?
I don't know.
You don't know how to do it?
Like, what do? I put YouTube on OBS, or because you won't be watching it.
It might be a pain in the dick. Yeah, fuck it. Don't worry about it. Well, I was hoping I could watch it on the phone or something, but I feel like it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Read some of your tweets. I don't actually have Twitter on this phone because if I did, I'd be looking at it constantly and be in a non-stop fucking doom spiral.
Yippers.
So I uninstalled it off the phone. So I can't even look at Twitter right now. But I would. Otherwise, I would. I mean, I'm equipped to do it. You know.
I'm like really not okay with the mess.
What's going on?
I need the mess to be gone.
Well,
Can I get rid of this, or do you want to keep it for now?
no, that's my. I bought this. I paid for this with my own money. I'm. Come on. Get there, you bitch!
You can't talk to her like that.
I just needed a place to put it. I wasn't trying to be weird about it. And also, it's an inanimate object.
Why are you a bunny, by the way? I was wondering that before.
Because Easter is coming up. No? It's Easter time. I'm bunny. I'm getting festive.
Oh, okay.
I'm just being festive, right? That is really bad. Omega lol. What? Wait, what? The rabbit ears? What's his problem?
I think it's something else.
What?
I can't imagine what.
They're vegetables. It is a vegetable. Chat's like, yo, this is how Mike treats women. It's a vegetable.
It's a vegetable.
This is how Mike treats vegetables. Maybe. On a bad day. Jesus Christ. Mike calls women vegetables.
That's highly offensive to me.
You fucking dick.
I hate vegetables.
Someone in chat goes, technically it's a fruit because it has seeds in it. Technically, that's how Mike treats fruit. JabroniMike is very abusive towards fruit. Technically. Yeah. Take a bath, guys. Okay, take a shower. Consider basic personal hygiene. Consider cheeky. Again,
It's just an idea.
I personally vouch for these things. I fucking love these things. I wanted to continue that conversation with GEEGA about the cons situation, because I don't know if I ever told her the story about the butt butter. Because she talked about her worst experience was in a Magic the Gathering, or not specifically Magic the Gathering, but the tabletop, right? The tabletop area, right? Yeah, and I guess any con. I don't think she was being specific to like one con, but I have actually something that trumps that. I have something that tops that. I think you know the story, but I think it was Comic-Con. New York City Comic-Con at the Jacob Javits Center in 2018, I'm going to say. I'm going to say set 2017 or 2018. And there were a number of folks who, again, did not, I think, understand the concept of personal hygiene. And they, for some reason, seemed to be, and I don't know what was back there. I don't know if it was a specific, like, booth or something that was attracting them. But they were all clustered around the back of the Javits Center where, like, the snack bar is at. And there was something about the pungent aroma, the pungent stench of unwashed ass that was fusing in a very, very specific and unpleasant, we'll use the word, unpleasant way, with specifically the very unmistakable aroma of the melted butter for the popcorn. Include specifically that, more that than anything else, plus the popcorn, plus the, I guess, like, I don't know, salt. or something. And this fusion of fragrances, this fragrant fusion, created something that, and me and Vinny both were near. Because Vinny, I was there with Vinny, basically almost to the point of vomiting, and I'm talking like tears welling up in eyes at how bad the smell was. And I believe it was Vinny who coined the term butt butter to explain this very specific aroma. And it is, I will tell you, it is an aroma that stays with me till this very day. Till this very day, I will occasionally wake up in a cold sweat, remembering that again, that very potent kind of blend of just, again, specifically the popcorn butter and the unwashed ass. It left an indelible mark on my psyche, right? And I just can't help but wonder how these fine products would have helped avert that, what I would call a crisis. And the most remarkable part is going back, I think, either a year or 2 years later, going to that same spot of the convention center in the back of the Jacob Javits and smelling the exact same thing. The exact same scent, the exact same, again, just again.
Just the smell of the popcorn and the folks around it, right?
Yeah.
You know, I love
It's my
the smell of
personal
popcorn.
Vietnam. It's my personal Vietnam.
Do you like popcorn?
Not anymore.
That's sad.
Yeah. No, since that incident, if I smell popcorn and the popcorn with butter on it, I start to gag because I remember that incident at the Javits Center. Yeah, I just ruined popcorn for the rest of my life.
Sad.
Straight up. Food aversion. I mean, that's where we're at now. Yeah, that's where we're at. Right. A smell burnt into the fabric of the universe. Right. Yeah, it's just I'm ruined. My life is ruined. Ruined. It's like when something has runes etched into it, it is ruined. Washing my body every day. Guys, here's the deal. Let's talk raw facts here. Let's talk brass tacks here. I've told you guys I will skip daily showers occasionally. It's not a habit I'm proud of. Sometimes again, I'm in a mood where like I don't want to get wet or anything like that, or I feel like I'm kind of depressed. But you know what?
You just want to be a goblin girl.
Sometimes you just want to be a goblin, but normally, if I like kind of force myself to get in there, right? If I force myself to get in there and take a shower, never fails to improve my mood. If you have a fucking sick product like this that smells great, makes your skin feel amazing, even better. It's an even better experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are doing something for your body and your mind. Right? Like, it's pulled me, a good shower will actually pull me out of like a mega depressed mood sometimes, like straight up. You know.
It's like malleable.
You're doing, you're making them into little balls.
Yeah.
Continue doing that.
Yeah.
I like that. Just like, it's just the best thing. It's one of the best things you could do for yourself. You know.
It's a very easy first step to feeling better.
Yeah.
It feels monumental, but once you're out of it, you feel a little bit better, and then you can continue on with your day.
You know, and consider this too. Like, I think some of you guys have, you know, say something like, you know,
Smelly. You have smelly.
You'll say things like, I don't know, man. It's like I feel like people don't like me. You know, I mean, people don't. You know, and whether, you know, romantically or otherwise, listen. Sometimes people just need to hear this. You're fucking stinky. Like, when you stink, like, straight up. When you have body odor and you're not fucking cleaning your shit, okay, that is repulsive to people. Some of y'all stinky. Some of y'all are I met some of you. You know who you are. Y'all are stinky. Right? Is he talking about me? If you're saying, is he talking about me? It's you. If you have to ask, it's you. What?
Are you talking about me?
What did I just say? Anyway, as I was saying, a little... You ate it? Based time. A little bit of personal hygiene goes a long way. You're getting people, you know, I mean, you don't underestimate, like, how much body odor will make people not want to be near you or associate with you, like real talk. And I know, listen, and this is the part where some people are going to say things like, actually, science has shown that there's a healthy amount of bacteria that grows on the body, and if you shower too much, it'll be...
It's stinky.
Listen, I think once a day does not kill the bacteria. Like, that's not going to ruin your skin. That's not going to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's... Like, maybe that might be true about the bacteria, but I promise you, your bacteria are going to be fucking fine. And I know most of you smelly asses are just using that as an excuse to fucking not bathe. To not bathe that laziness, or like, because you just don't want to or something. Right? I feel like I'm Captain America with sitting in the backwards chair right now.
You are. Gross.
So you don't want to bathe. Cape shit. Here's why that's not fucking cool. You know, but Mike, I'm boy musking. You're not boy musking. You smell like shit. Take a shower, bro. All right? You're not boy musking. You're not fucking whatever. Okay? No, that's not a thing. That's B.O. Take a shower. Right? Someone's gonna sit and chat, and it's like, yeah, I like when she's stanky. Girls that stank good. Yeah, you have a filth fetish, bro. All right, like straight up.
I'm kink shaming.
That is just, yeah. You're an outlier, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you just fucking you're modern day Napoleon Bonaparte. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just, you're not in good company historically. Okay. Remember Napoleon Bonaparte? What was her name? Margaret? My dearest Margaret, I will be home in 6 months. I request you do not bathe within that time. For I would like to muff dive into... I'm not going to even finish that. I'm not even going to finish saying that. But yeah, let's... He actually, yeah, he said that. Look it up. Look it up. He said that.
Do you want to eat my soap pearls?
If you could get one in my mouth, I will eat. I'll swallow it.
You shouldn't.
Failure. Fuck.
Don't swallow it. Spit it out.
Failure. I was hoping you would miss a few more times so I could keep doing the Smash Brothers voice.
Good. Now you have to say success.
Success! Do I keep peeking? I don't know. Who gives a shit? I don't fucking care. This bathtub is so full of pee. That's the least of my problems.
I'm so glad you're cleaning the bathroom. Happiness.
So yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know where we go from here. I think I'm probably gonna get out of the bathtub really soon, and then we're gonna do a you know, the laptop's over there. I'll just transfer my ass to the laptop, and we'll do a little giveaway. We'll do a little take a little yeah, we're doing a raffle. I want to raffle off some games. We got some new things on the raffle. We got the
You have to try this. It's so fun. Here.
I will try it. And then I don't know what happens. And then I don't know what happens. And then we'll just see where the night takes us. You know, maybe we'll just see where the soap takes us. So who just got here? I feel like I want to talk about what the reason for the season is. Just talk about the occasion. If you head to my Twitter account, you're going to see a retweet, right? Mm-hmm. I retweeted Cheeky's promo. You're going to see a picture of Charlie, Moistcritikal. This is his soap. He's the soap man now. This is his thing. This is his baby. He's the soap man. He created the soap. It was very difficult to put the soap together, right, for him. And I think he's very proud of the product, you know. He's pulling the soap out! And what we're going to do, and what we're trying to do is we're trying to get the hashtag going on social media a little bit. So if you engage with the tweet, and in the image you will see him, he's holding a big old, like, brick of soap. There are 5 of those in production right now. In existence. If you comment on the tweet, if you reply to the tweet with, you know, just something creative or silly or whatever, just something fun and stupid, you know, whatever. And you use the hashtag and shit. You help get the hashtag trending a little bit. You will be entered into a chance to win one of those fuckers.
What flavor is it?
I don't know what flavor it is. Though I think the one in the image I believe is lavender. It looks purple.
It did look lavender.
So you know, and I think you're gonna want to follow the Twitter account as well, just to be extra sure that you're being entered into the thing. I think they want you. They would like it if you would follow the Twitter account, the cheeky Twitter account, which you're gonna see if you go check out my Twitter. What?
Is Cheeky gonna have you do like another segment where you talk about their soaps and things?
I don't know, maybe.
Because I think it might be really fun to get all of the soap fragrances and melt flavorances, and then melt them down and make one gigantic Frankenstein soap, like Sophia Nygaard would do.
What do you think, Cheeky? Franken soap? Bad idea or awful idea?
Or awesome idea.
What do you think? Franken soap. I feel like Franken soap would have like the frankincense aroma in it, right?
It's gonna have all the scents.
Have all the scents, yo. Good idea. All right. Well, chat likes the idea. Shit. Can I have another?
It.
Yeah, I lost it.
Here.
Which is your favorite? All of them. Additionally,
He keeps dropping the soap chat.
Well.
No.
What are you waiting for?
No, get that away from me.
If you check out the link in the chat.
No, her face.
Oh Jesus. If you check out the link in the chat, it's gonna take you to their website where you can purchase this, what I genuinely, guys, amazing fucking soap. I really like this shit. If you use my code, you will get 10% off the purchase on the website. We got Pump and we got Plump for those of you who just got here. Her mascara run. Yeah, that's how you know, guys. Guys, that's how you know she fucking commits. You know what I'm saying, fellas? When the mascara's running, when the makeup is all fucking running and shit. You know what I mean? After a nice bath. You know, that's how you know that. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Clean her up.
I will clean her up.
She doesn't deserve this.
Looks like she ate a little bit too much soap. It's okay, champ. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Pissers, somebody said.
Pissers!
She says this to her coworkers too. She says pissers.
I don't say pissers to
She
my
says
coworkers.
pissers.
I say go piss, girl.
How cute is this little guy?
Oh, he's so cute. You little piggy.
You know what he also is? He's like an Uzumaki pig. Can you show them that? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really know what's going on with him.
He's got the swirly on him. That's his swirly tail.
Rubber ducky. Remember that song? Did you watch Sesame Street?
No.
What are you, fucking communist?
No.
Who the fuck doesn't watch Sesame Street?
What channel was it on?
The PBS. It's 13. Channel 13. It was Channel 13 for like 50 years.
Was it Channel 13 where I live?
70 years. Someone, by the way, tried to use the word commie in chat and they got fucking auto-modded. What'd you say? What?
Was it Channel 13 where I live?
Probably.
No, we were watching Dragon Ball Z.
Your educational children's programming was Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Learned a lot about life.
Learned a lot about life from Dragon Balls?
Yep.
You learned how to tell somebody's power level from a distance?
No, because I don't have a scouter. You have to.
Fuck
have
is a
the
scouter?
tools.
You know, I never seen Dragon Balls. Can you believe it?
We have to watch it. I love Dragon Ball Z.
As soon as I finish One Piece in 6.5 years.
He doesn't want to watch it with me, Chad. He hates me.
So going forward, I'm gonna have the tag we're gonna keep the Moobot command going. This ain't a limited time thing. We're gonna just move forward with it. And if you're not, can't afford the soap right now, or you're not in the market for soap or whatever, that Mike discount code is in perpetuity as far as I know. So you can't buy it now. You can buy it later.
No rush.
No rush. Don't forget to use use the hashtag. This is not a 1 day thing. This is not a limited time thing. We're gonna keep it up. If you scroll down as well, if you look under the player in my Twitch channel, you're gonna see a panel with the link that you could use to get to the website and shit. Did Mike eat the soap yet?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did he eat the soap?
By the way, did Cheeky gift the subs, or were they full of shit? Did that even happen when I ate it? Did they do it? I didn't see. They did? Freak. Yo, thank you, Cheeky. And thank you for doing this with me, Cheeky. You guys are great. Thank you. You guys rock. And by the way, let me take a minute to say thank you to everybody who subbed and resubbed. Just because, again, it's hard to see what's happening when you're in a fucking bathtub, you know. I think we gotta up the ante. You know what we gotta do? I do want to keep doing streams like this. Chat, do you like this stream? I just need like one guy to say yes. All right. We're gonna up the ante. We're gonna get a bigger tub. We're gonna continue tub talk. We're gonna have guests come in the tub. We're gonna get a fucking whirlpool. We're gonna go big. We're gonna get stupid. We're gonna get fucking stupid. We're gonna get insane. We're gonna get a jacuzzi in here. There's gonna be jets. There's gonna be jets that go like up the booty hole. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones that you put your butthole against, and it's like, a sexual awakening. We're gonna have all kinds of sick shit, things that spray down at you. It's gonna be basically a fucking spa in here, right?
Can I be a guest on the podcast?
I mean, Chad, do you want Buntime to be a guest on the podcast?
He's like, no, you suck.
Of course.
I'm not interested.
Of course, you're gonna be a guest on the podcast.
Yay!
Because once we have a bigger set, basically, once we have a bigger loadout in here, we could go bigger. We could go stupid, and I'll have sex with all kinds of vegetables, like imagine just zucchini, butternut squash, cantaloupe,
Ooh. Oh my
grapefruit.
God, figs! You gotta do figs.
Figs. They're a little small though. Maybe not for me. Figs, dragon fruit. Sky's the limit. Like we could just sit in here and just get it on with all manner of veg. You know what I'm saying? I'm not signing you up for that. You know what I mean? So like this is what I'm saying here. So limitless possibilities for this kind of content, you know. Pomegranates.
Ooh, pomegranates! How fun would that be? Well, the flesh of the pomegranates on the inside is it woody or
Actually sounds like it would be pretty painful.
You get the seeds.
You want to know what's interesting about this? The dude behind the soap, Moistcritikal, once did a very, very I'm going to say edutainment type, educational and entertaining tier list.
Oh, I saw
about the most fuckable fruits.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they were ranked on fuckability. And if I remember correctly, pomegranate. Where did he put pomegranate on there? Okay, but by the way, it's exclamation point soap. Did I put the wrong?
Is it scum or soap?
Guys, is the wrong moobot command in the title of the stream?
Womp womp. What's the command? I'll go change it. I mean, not that it matters.
Okay, it's both. Okay, good. What the fuck were we talking about?
Charlie's fruit fuckability score.
Yeah, where do you put pomegranate, guys?
No.
How could I not eat soap to Station Square? Oh, you don't hear Station Square?
Station Square's on?
Yeah.
I love that song.
You're missing out on Station Square.
Man.
Guys, the fucking orange one smells so good, it's not even funny. I think, honestly, GEEGA said this is her goat. I'm having a hard time choosing. I keep coming back to this, the lavender.
They're for different feelings, you know?
Yeah, it's for a different, it's like a different experience.
If you're feeling like fresh.
Yeah, if you're feeling fresh.
And like you're gonna have a hot date or something, then use the citrus. But if you're feeling like you want to chill out one day, you're gonna use the lavender.
Yeah. And then the cinnamon is if you're trying to get spicy.
Ooh, yeah.
I think the cinnamon is for the real date. That's when you got a hot date with chat's mom. Someone in chat said, smell that citrus.
So good.
Someone in chat said that they want me to open up V cards in the tub. Right. Probably not. I feel like is there like real citrus rind at any point in the process of making the orange soap?
Where's the drops?
Cheeky, because it really you know when you have like an old fashioned and you like crack the orange rind and you're just like, holy shit. And it's just that's what that smells like to me. It's fucking awesome. Orange oils are really potent. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I love when soap is potent. You know, can I have the towel?
It has essential oils of blood orange,
Blood
bergamot, orange, tangerine, lemongrass, and lime.
Blood orange. Lime.
Yep.
So it's hitting all the citrus notes in there.
Yeah, it has all kinds of little citrus guys in there.
Little citrus guys.
They died to be your soap.
Yeah.
Hold out your hands. I have a treat for you.
You have a treat for me?
Yeah, you're gonna love this.
I'm gonna love it.
Yeah, I work so hard on this. So if you don't appreciate it, I will cry. Ready?
It's Dippin' Dots. Go show them in the camera. She made Dippin' Dots, guys. Yummers!
Do you like them, chat?
Yummers!
I've been working so hard on this.
Yeah, I think the hard work definitely paid off. I don't think this tub's gonna drain.
It's gonna drain. You just,
I think it's fucked.
you
I think
flip
there's
the thingy down.
I think there's too much poop in the.
Well, I wish you luck unclogging it.
Where's the poop at?
I put it on the shelf.
The poop on the shelf, like I heard like the elf on the shelf. Mike, you gotta stomp the waffle. That's what I'm saying. I think we gotta do a little waffle stomp.
Oh, do you waffle stomp or do you shit into your hand and throw it into the toilet?
The only two. I mean, is there a third option?
What else is there?
Putting it in a bag and saving it for later. Just putting it in a Ziploc bag.
Oh, you keep Ziploc bags in your shower? Hey. Okay.
Guys, there's people pay real good money for my doo-doo, okay? You guys don't want to know about that. It's a seedy business.
Oh, are we gonna sell your bathwater?
Oh, shit. It would be a waste to just throw it away, right?
Yeah.
Let's start cupping it up. You got cups?
Nopers.
Nopers. She's saying nopers again, unironically. She's saying nopers. That's how Gwen Stefani keeps her stool samples in plastic bags? Someone in chat is mad at me because I hyped this stream up too much.
Ugh.
Motherfucker. Are you serious? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I guess his answer is unironically no.
Womp womp.
I hyped this too much. I hyped it too. I'm sorry, I hyped this too much, guys. I was really excited about this. I unironically love this soap, and I was very, very, very pumped to do that. Pumped. I was very pumped to do this stream like this, with this soap. I'm sorry if my excitement about it didn't live up to your expectations.
We're sorry that you had to buy tickets to the stream and were let down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We will refund your ticket to tonight's stream. I think the guy was subbed, so I might have to give him. Okay, I'll send you like $2.50 for the month. Okay.
He won't do that. Oh my gosh, Mike! Remember back in the day when you would tell a joke on stream, and someone would be like, "Boo! You stink!"
Yeah.
And
I mean that. Yeah, it used to happen. It never happens anymore.
Never again. And you'd be like, "Fuck you! You didn't pay for that joke."
Yeah. You like that?
And then you got partnered.
Right, and then I couldn't say it anymore. I couldn't say it anymore. Once my stream got partnered, I kind of couldn't keep saying that. But I still do feel that way. It's like, bro, I do this regardless of whether or not like you sub. I mean, it's still free. You know what I mean? Like, it's free entertainment. You choose to give. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It still applies. Although I guess if enough people unsub, then I can't do it anymore. But for the most part, you know.
Maybe you can live off of the soapsidaries.
The soapsidaries! We gotta call it that now. Oh my god. Guys, if I'm not mistaken, because listen, here's the thing. I wanna head over it real quick. Can someone in chat do me a favor? Can somebody, moderator, can you link me the website, the cheeky website, please? No. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you want one, chat? Do they look yummy? My fingers have been all over each and every one of them. Oops.
Gross.
Or maybe it's cool.
I wanted to...
I want to wash my hands with these.
What's stopping you?
Will it be annoying if I run the water?
Yep, probably.
Yeah, see.
I'm having a hard time here. I'm having such a fucking hard time with this right now.
Do you need help?
No, hold on. Guys, I wanted to see the amount of time. I am so confident. Well, let me rephrase that. I really like this soap. I have a hard time seeing any of you disliking this soap. Okay? Genuinely. And Cheeky also feels like this. Cheeky has a 30-day money-back guarantee.
You get to keep the soap?
If you... I don't know. If Cheeky is still in chat, do they get to keep the soap? With the refund, they have to ship the soap back. What are they going to do with used soap, Abby? What are they going to do with used soap?
I don't know. Deprive you of the soap, I guess.
They're saying that they are so They are so confident that you are going to like this soap. There's a 30-day money-back guarantee. People don't do that unless they're confident in these products, okay? They are soap confident. And again, if any of you returned the soap, I'd be shocked, frankly. I really don't think a single one of you would want to do that. I don't think a single one of you would actually be disappointed in the soap. Like I don't see a scenario where anybody's disappointed in this. Like it's soap at the least it absolutely does what it's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Someone said, "Will it cure my erectile dysfunction?"
Let me see. No, it says you're broken. Sorry. Maybe talk to your doctor.
Someone said you just used Buntime's real name. You doxed her. Her name is not a secret. It's been out. Like she used to stream and call, right? Like, was your name supposed to be a secret? Well, when the fuck were you gonna tell me that?
I didn't tell you.
What?
It slipped out though, so I'm like not worried about it anymore.
I didn't know this. I genuinely did not know that you didn't want people to know what your name. You weren't calling yourself that on your streams?
No.
Because she used to stream. You never did that.
No burps.
Oh wow, so I fucked up.
No, you're okay.
I swear to God, I didn't know you were trying to do that.
Well, believe it or not, Chad, he doesn't call me Buntime in real life. So it's like normal to call me by my name.
Right. I mean, I don't think it's that big a deal.
It's not.
Oopsie poopsies.
If you're telling people my social security number, then I might have an issue.
347. No.
Some of those digits are my real number.
You know what though? You used my real name.
When?
You called me Mike earlier.
I supposed to call you
JabroniMike.
Sorry, JabroniMike.
Yeah. They don't. I mean, what the fuck? What are you doing to me here? What are you doing to me here?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God! Are you feeding her the soap balls?
Yeah.
Soapy balls.
I'm helping.
You're helping. You know, there was no reason to put actual water in this bathtub. This was such a fucking mistake. This string was so stupid. This was such a mistake. I'm not putting that in my mouth. The whimsy is gone from this.
I still have some whimsy.
You got some whimsy?
Oh yeah.
I'm so happy to hear that. Well, guys, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Again, we're gonna do. I'm not ending, but I am gonna get out of this tub very soon. Right. Because it's really uncomfortable. It's really extra. It's getting very, very super duper uncomfortable.
Scientists came together to invent the least comfortable bathtub in the world, and it's in our apartment.
It's this one. It is aggressively, painfully uncomfortable. Like, outrageously uncomfortable. So, in a few minutes, I'm going to get out of the bathtub. We're going to do a short BRB. I'm going to dry off. I'm going to change into something dry. I'm going to towel off. I am starting to prune up, guys. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over to the laptop, and we're going to do the raffle.
Jabraffle.
We're going to do a Jabraffle. I said 20 games. That seems like a bit much. Maybe 10. We'll do 10.
You said 20.
I know, that was stupid. I don't know why I said that.
JabroniMike.
Really? Oh, God. Oh, my fucking joints. Ah. Oh, my dick! Ah, my fucking balls. That's why they call him a squash. I get it now. Oh, they're squashed. Fuck. Ow. Lots of fun. Lots of fun.
She had a great time.
She sure did. Maybe she had a little too much fun.
Puck, no!
Help me! Help me! Shut up! They cannot hear your cries! No, I don't want to clean all that shit up again. We're not, no, we're not gonna, no, we're not taking that all the way. We're not taking that all the way. We're not doing We're not doing that again. We're not doing, what are you doing?
She's dripping.
Are you gonna drop that squash on my testicles again?
No, I'm not gonna drop it.
Please don't do that. That was quite painful, brother.
No, I just don't want her to drip all over the already so
Ooh, please, my son. He's very ill.
That's what it looks
Please help him.
Oh no.
Please. She's not dripping. She's fine. Put her over there. I want to ask you to... I want to ask you to go put the BRB on and mute this microphone.
Yippers.
I will see you in like 3 minutes, chat. Okay? Give me like 3 minutes. Can you hear me, guys? Can you all hear me? Yeah, you can hear me, right? Hooray. Yeah. So, well, that just happened. But guys, I'm unironically, I'm really excited about this thing. If you can't tell, again, I am sorry if some people felt it was overhyped, but I'm personally very excited about the soap thing. This doesn't have to look this bad, does it? That looks pretty bad. This looks like shit. Mike is in the back rooms. I'm gonna fucking hold on, man, because this looks like asshole.
That doesn't help.
No, whatever you did do shit. It's like 99% of the time when something looks like shit, it's a lighting issue. That's what I've learned. It's some kind of light problem. That's... Come on, you bitch! Watch this now. Beautiful. Give it up, baby. This now looks significantly better. See? Instant improvement. Instant improvement. Guys, I took a monster pee after I got out of the tub. Did you guys hear it? I felt like... It looks like a mugshot. Shut the fuck up. Let's see your... Let's see the tweets that you guys got. Let me see if there's enough of them to even justify doing this. Show probable spam. All right. Yeah. Let's look at some of the social media stuff here. Did I just close the window like a complete and utter penis? Oh my god. Problem is, I'm working with just the one monitor right now, and it's not good. It's like actively ruining my life. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, this is piss. Add a what would it be? It would be a window capture. I think it would be a it would be that. Yeah, that's fine. All right. It's not gonna look great, but we'll live. We'll make it. I think we'll survive. Time being. Do my best. Do my fucking best here. I'm doing my best here. I'm back. What was the news? You didn't... Don't worry about it. I'm going to try to get this to look like good. Alright, here we go. I'm one of Cheeky's new partners. I don't know what that last part is because I cannot read. Enjoy their bold flavors. And what did it say? It said, you Hashtag you will not scum. Thanks to JabroniMike and GEEGA. Thanks to JabroniMike and GEEGA. You can win one of 5 big, beautiful bricks of soap. How to enter? Oh, okay. Here's how you enter. You follow this Twitter account. You follow GEEGA. You follow me. And then you RT this post. Post something creative using the hashtag you will not scum. By the way, my skin feels amazing. And it ends at the end of this month. So you have a month to try to win one of these fuckers. Right. This is the news. Yeah, if you missed the announcement, I'm showing it to you right now. So who just got here? Did anybody just get here? It's a new sponsorship for me, and I know a lot of you guys are not. Really excited by that. You know, and sometimes you lament how much of my content is sponsored. It's not really. It's more like an affiliate code. It's just an affiliate code thing with the soap, and I think it's going to be very helpful because I'm not sure a lot of the marketing companies that I've been working with, like for the past couple of years, are gonna have a lot of money in their budgets to sponsor streams for some reason, like going forward. So I think stuff like this is gonna be really, really, really integral to me being able to eat and shit. So here we go. Yeah, this is you know what I'm saying. So we got this thing going with Cheeky. Cheeky's a brand new soap company. From, I mean, Moistcritikal is involved. I think it's his baby. It's Charlie's baby. I think he's put a lot of effort into putting the soap together. It was very difficult for him to put the soap together. So I think it something that probably means a lot. To him and the people that are working on it with him and stuff, and they decided to expand the family, so to speak. And they're doing the affiliate codes with the creators. Me and GEEGA are the first 2 creators that they're ever doing this with, which is kind of awesome. Like, I don't know if you really get that. How cool that is. Because it's a new company and they haven't done this before. Yeah, it's just me and her. Yeah. And here we go. So, if you want a chance to win one of these fuckers, you use the hashtag, post something creative. You will not scum. And again, the thing that started with main dog and turned into an emote is now the marketing campaign for this soap. Like, I don't know how many of you guys are picking that up here, but that's what's happening. You will not... Yeah, fucking main dog. Whoa, crapatize me. What's that? Did we get... Crapatize me, Captain. We got raided... I'm yiking out! Oh my god. Yo, GEEGA, thank you so much for the raid. I was just telling chat how pogged it is that I starting to prune up. I had to get out. If you guys weren't here earlier, you fucked up. How sick it is that me and you were the first 2 people that Cheeky's doing this with. And I was explaining, I was again giving them a brief history of the emote. Mike made it when Cheeky knows that one of the first communities they think would need soap is us. Well, it's GEEGA's too, so GEEGA also has some stinky boys over there. By the way, mods, would you please shout out GEEGA if anybody has still not followed GEEGA, because I don't know, their fingers weren't working and they couldn't click the follow button. But yeah, I just think it's awesome that we're getting to do this. How was the soap cutting? GEEGA was checking out some soap cutting videos, which is I think now that I know that that's a thing we can do on stream, I might have to steal it. It's such a good idea. GEEGA, you seen me do the hydraulic press stuff, right? Where we just sit and watch hydraulic press videos for like 4 hours, right? She also watched the Charlie's launch video. We should watch that too. I'm gonna go find it. We'll watch that as well. I think soap making videos are better than soap cutting. I think you get talking about two things that are both like really, really satisfying, you know. Also, I'm a slut for that type of stuff, man. Like that visual stim, like, you know, the sand, right? The kinetic sand and everything. I just love that shit. But in any case, I just wanted to take a look at some of the things that maybe you guys have been doing, you know, promote the hashtag, get this shit moving on social media a little bit. I need to find someone who can whittle the soap into a 1/7 scale Mike and GEEGA. Let's do this. Mike, when he gets told not to eat soap, I'll fucking do it again. I'll do it again, man. Mike, there are 2 giant dildos in Charlie's video. Yeah, I've seen the dildo. So, shit. You can't show the dildos on Twitch. Can you give me the is there a way to avoid the dildos? Is there a way to... Posting on behalf of Evil Iden. Okay.
cheeky products. They were very, very expensive.
I didn't promise shit.
Yes! Oh, yummy, yummy.
Like,
Bro, you did all this work and you didn't use the hashtag. The hashtag was integral here, Aves/Evil Iden. Mike, that is cropped like ass and we can't see. I'll play this again.
Mike, I'm going to look now. Do not be so cheeky products. They were very,
Missed the assignment. Listening comprehension.
Shit.
Yes! Oh, yummy, yummy.
Mike,
Listening comprehension has been a problem around here, you know? For sure.
Mike, I'm going to look now. Do not be so cheeky
This is
products.
amazing. Now, hold on.
They were very, very expensive.
I didn't promise shit.
The Pizza Tower music is amazing.
Yes! Oh,
Kirby, look.
yummy, yummy.
Mike,
You took the creepy rabbit thing from Animal Crossing and you made it Buntime. The loathsome soap eater. Oh my god, here's another clip of me eating soap. How many fucking times did I do this? How many times did I do this? Jesus. Like, her name is Coco. Coco, my beloved. Yeah, I mean, she's meant to be creepy, though. You know that, right? It's soapy time. You will not scum. You will not scum. In desperate need of a huge bar of soap, look no further. I know I'll be ordering me some of this used cheeky when I get a chance. None of you use the hashtag. Alright, here we go. Me after ingesting the JabroniMike soap. It's not my soap. Let's be clear. It's Cheeky's soap. Oh, by the way, Spade Arts, they said, Mike, I went to St. Augustine recently, and the soap shop no longer has a guy outside giving samples. Huh. I wonder why they stopped doing that. Who knows? Do not... No, don't do it. Do not eat the soap. Okay, good. I think I remember this episode from my childhood. There's Mike trying not to eat the soap. Let's fucking go. The world in 10 years, if Mike doesn't eat the fucking soap, it won't happen. I don't think that's happening either way, boss. We got, hold up, red carnation. Hold on. What did you do here?
Oh.
Oh, it's,
Oh, this tastes good. Wario, what are you eating?
Oh, it's just some delicious luge soap.
No, you shouldn't eat that. That is bad.
Then why is it shaped like food? Ooh, it smells so good. And
did you just make this has to be old because he said lush and not cheeky. Also, yeah, this is his original voice acting right here. This is incredible.
it fits in my mouth. It's food.
No, you're going to die, Wario.
Nah,
That or he missed the assignment again.
out the weed.
Oh no.
I think this is from the Wario fucking dies genre of YouTube videos, right?
Oh my god, I'm gonna. Oh.
He fucking died. Ugh, fuck, I'm not scumming. Alpha lesbian. Okay, Mike, I see you. Thank you. I love being seen. Let's see what we got here. You will not scum. Was that soap? Yeah, it's soap. Yes. Yes. Now that's how you play Minecraft. Flint and soap. Soapcraft. Eat your fucking heart out, Jack Black. By the way, there are tentative plans to do a little yo ho ho with Joel tomorrow night. If you're picking up what I'm putting down here in the vineyard. The vineyard! Oh yeah, stuff's gonna get real. Can you make the audience limit bigger? I will try to talk to Joel. I don't, just those who know, I can't really. I think it is. It's 100 people max. That is way too low. I've been trying to get in the vineyard for months. No one will respond. I'm gonna see what I could do. Poop. Finally, a soap I can eat and bathe with. Thanks, Mike and Cheeky. What's the best flavor? I'm still, again, it's cinnamon or it's lavender or it's orange. I still feel like my front runner is the lavender. But they're all fuck. Again, those three in particular. Again, I didn't really use the other ones yet because I didn't want to have like 7 bars of soap open. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to actually like work through them and use them all. So like I want to just, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've smelled them all. They all smell incredible. But again, the cinnamon, I've used the cinnamon, the lavender, and the orange, like multiple times each. Like, yeah, so for a while, like a month or something, I've been using these soaps. Mike, can I use the soap like this? It's the wiener cleaner from the game show episode. Yeah, it's once you pay for it, it's yours. You can use it however you want. Yeah, absolutely. You can do whatever you want with it, within reason. You know, I mean, how fuckable is the soap? I have not fucked the soap yet, but I stay tuned. Is the category still hot tubs? Can one of you change the category to just chatting, please? And also, if GEEGA's name is still in the title, you can remove it so people aren't like, where's GEEGA? But just leave everything else, okay? You need the bigger brick for that. Oh, if you get the bigger brick, you can, yeah, you bore the hole long ways, right? Would this soap happen to work on farm animals? I've attached a picture of one of my cows. Please don't bully him. He's gay. You will not stop me from eating soap. The human body is hardwired against eating soap. Doing so, even consensually, will cause a severe amount of psychological distress. Quit having fun! Guys, is there an annoying white noise? It's the fucking computer, isn't it? It is an annoying white. Alright, let me try something. There's a potential real quick fix that's going to be probably good enough. Alright, so I'm willing to bet what happened now is that my audio sounds douchey, but the white noise is gone. I miss it now. It's echoey anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be because I'm not, you know, I'm in the hallway outside the bathroom. There's no, you know, paneling, like sound paneling or anything. So yeah, this stream is just gonna sound like shit. It's fine. That white noise was the laptop itself. I really not looking forward to dealing with whatever's going on in that bathroom right now. Man, I'm really not looking forward to it. All right, so there's apparently also if we hold up, if we look at the come on, Dick. The tweet itself, which I just found, we got some replies on here too. There's the replies to the tweet. Is this again? How'd you do this so fast? Cheeky was impressed with that. I will make the first cheeky YouTube poop. Okay. Looking forward to it. Carve it into an artistic representation of a bar of soap. A certain archiver would love it. Her target's not so much. Not sure I want to know what that means. Might make a house out of them. I will worship the soap as a god. Most people decide to clean their skin, but I decided it wasn't enough. We need to clean further until we're sure there isn't a single particle of scum in my skin. Have a look. Give it to me and I definitely won't do this. That's bad. That's fucking bad. So that happened, huh? That fucking happened, huh? Thanks for hanging out, Trundle. Have a great night. Someone in chat said, "What is your job?" I'm gonna tell you what my job is. I was thinking about this the other day. It was last night during a really nasty bout of insomnia. I was sitting there laying awake thinking about honestly, all the horrible, horrible fucking things happening in the world right now. And I just had to take a minute to appreciate, really, how lucky I am. Because I have a job. I'll tell you what my job is. It's the best, maybe one of the most important and worthwhile jobs on earth. It's a job that genuinely, it has real fucking meaning. Like I'm gonna tell you something. For a long time in my life, I felt like my life did a little bit real, whatever. I felt like my life did not have a purpose, like at all. And that felt miserable. Like that sucked. But now I wake up every day and I feel like my life has a point. My life has a meaning. And it's one of the most important ones. I genuinely think this. Like you say, you're like, Mike, there's no way your job's more important than like working on an oil rig. The job is making people feel good, making people laugh, putting smiles on people's faces, and keeping people fucking sane. You know what I'm saying? Like genuinely, I really feel blessed that I get to do that. Is this the soap talking? The soap went to his head. Both things can be meaningful. It's pretty meaningful to me, genuinely. It's been, again, the greatest honor of my life. Has been the privilege of doing this for you guys. Not kidding. So yeah, thank you everybody for making it possible for me to do this. But you know, you guys are fucking awesome, and I feel like, again, if you guys weren't watching this, if you guys weren't making this possible, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to have this job. So I feel like I feel like I do something that matters genuinely. You know, a lot of people would disagree with that. You can make arguments, but I feel pretty fucking good about it. Like, I do something, you know, in a world that's miserable, in a life that fucking sucks a lot of the time for a lot of people. I do something that fucking makes their lives suck a little bit less, you know. And I don't know. That feels meaningful to me. That feels impactful to me. That feels important to me. It makes me happy. It makes me feel good. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, there you go. There's ants on the floor in the hallway. Why are there ants? There's fucking ants. I'm sitting like cross-legged on the floor right now. Mike, why are there two of you? Mike, you are gay and red. What is going on in your bathroom, and why are there two of you? Should have been here earlier, bro. Should have been here earlier. Angel Jimenez. Check out my beautiful PC setup. Built it myself. Looks pretty sick. I don't know how it's related to the soap, but hashtag male living space is more like. You will not scum. Dr. Squatch, I believe, is another soap brand. Oops, dropped the soap. I've heard they're pretty good, Dr. Squatch. I've never actually tried it, but I have heard good things. I'm personally very happy with Cheeky right now. So it's gonna be my soap brand for the perceivable future. Oh, bummer, I got here too late. Now all the soap is gone. We had a soap. Look at that. Elizabeth, a dream of not being scummy. The want of one's tummy being no longer yucky. Feet so fungy, but always wanting a sponging. But its pungy smell never solved. But with cheeky, I feel my body becoming squeaky as my scum becomes undone. And nothing's better than a shiny bum. Absolute cinema. Whoops. Absolute cinema. Alex, you will not scum, will not be me with the cheeky soap because I will be using it to clean myself. Man, you guys were flipping the fuck out. Like, everybody was terrified when I had that knife. Like, you guys were not handling that. It's fucked up. Look at Buntime. She's horrified. Why were you holding it like that? Because it worked. It was fine. It was working. It worked good. I don't know why everybody was freaking out. You guys were acting like I'm not a 40-year-old man and have no idea how to handle a fucking knife. Like, again, it was honestly, it was insulting. Like, it was fucking insulting. You were holding it like a mongrel. It was fine. Did anything bad happen? A 40-year-old who eats soap. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Most people don't plan on getting hurt. Oh my god, I knew what I was doing. Why is it so hard to believe that I know what I'm doing? Mike, look at you. Fuck you. Dude, it was... the way you guys were freaking out was krungo. Including you, Buntime. That was... You guys were really krung. You were so krung. I will hold one of these while crossing the road to keep drivers on their best behavior. I will not put it in my ass. Mike, you said you weren't allowed in the kitchen alone. Oh my god. I'm feeling very insulted by a lot of you right now. I try to do something similar to what some museums have done with their exhibits. I can't tell what's happening there. Can a brick of soap protect an egg from a 6-foot drop? There's only one way to fucking find out! Cut it up into smaller bars, use them like a normal person. Yeah, I think that would probably be the best use of the... Like, realistically, jokes aside, right? I was afraid you were going to cut yourself. Why? Why were you afraid of that? Because you've never seen me hold a knife. Yeah, well, I've never seen any of you hold knives either. What is your point? Jesus Christ, because it's you. Oh my god, how am I supposed to not get insulted by that? I will be, once I saw the way Buntime was doing it, I was like, okay, yeah, that's way smarter. I will admit that. Not even safer, because I didn't feel like I did not feel like the knife was going to cut me at any time during that. Like, not remotely. But it was smart. You know, the way she did it was better for the effect. Because you will notice that I didn't get the effect at all when I tried to cut the squares. You know what I mean? Yeah, her way was definitely smarter, but... Yeah, man, come on. Use the brick as a bobsled and drive it down a hill for miles like the pioneers used to. We've also got this. It's a soap bar with a big bite taken out of it. A lifetime supply of soap for a gamer like me. The flavor. Divine. With this new soap, I can finally put the squeak back into my cheeks. Cheese grater to the bar. Yeah, I said that. Lather myself up while listening to some Italian opera. Scummies sends their regards. I know exactly where chat's gonna put this. This was a video game. I remember this game. Chat thinks you're a toddler and can't look after it. That's the vibe I'm getting here, right? Like, Jesus Christ. What was this game called? You guys remember this game? Bald. Okay, didn't use the hashtag. If anyone needs soap, it's me. Ask anyone who smelled me. You will not scum ingsock. It's the 1984. What is that? What the fuck is that? GEEGA, no! No! Oh my god, no. Her brain. Perfect size block to carve into Jenga cubes. Actually, yes. They filled GEEGA with This is amazing. This fucking GIF is great. Has she seen this? Is he scrolling his For You page? No, no, I'm not. Give a man a bar, he will wash. Give a man a brick, he will bathe in the blood of his enemies while smelling refreshingly clean, because they did not scum. Live footage of me using this. The rat. The rat! Look at him! Dude, I love this video. Guys, is it like AI generated, or did this rat really clean himself like this? This is fucking crazy. Like, rats use soap since when? Holy shit. Alright, show probable spam is scary. Hold on a second. When I win the soap brick, I'm carving it into a flared prostate cleaner. Look at this. I don't shower because soap costs money. Free soap means I'll shower. This guy has to win, Cheeky. Is Cheeky here still? Cheeky, this guy, you gotta give it to this guy, please. Do the whole world a favor and give the bar of soap to this guy. The log. Give it to this guy, please. Like, rig this giveaway. Someone in chat said, this guy is part of Critical's Smash team. Is he really? Well, starting to make a little bit more sense now, huh? You guys remember that video we saw recently, right? Of that Smash documentary where somebody, again, there was a clip of me from 23 years ago or some shit. Remember that? I will say this too. Those Smash tournaments were a pretty good runner-up to the butter. There's something about the Melee guys, yeah. There's something about the Melee folks that, yeah, a little bit soap-averse. Don't know what it is, but definitely noticed the trend there. Again, I went to 4 Melee tournaments during that era of my life. Definitely, there was certainly was a trend going on. Not sure what it is. Not sure what it is. Again, it's just the intimidation tactic, right? We'll get him. We'll get him soaped up. We'll do what we can. We'll do God's work. Even if it means maybe some small samples for these guys, you know. If I won that brick, I would be compelled to carve a voodoo doll out of it. Was that GEEGA's idea? Who said voodoo doll? GEEGA said voodoo doll, right? You could make somebody you could force someone to bathe with it. Here's this again. It's fucking stupid shit, Fred. 5 years ago, a man's fantasy became a reality in a forum never seen before. Cheeky, a shiny new gamer soap brand. The motivation for spending his fortune to create Cheeky was to encounter new original soaps, which could be called true artistic creations. Hashtag, you will not scum. I didn't know Charlie had this passion for soap. Can I, if I may, assume what happened there is Charlie wasn't always interested in soap, but then he started getting into esports, and he started being around the gamers who, you know, need the soap. He started spending more time around these types of people, right? He started going to tournaments. He started going to, yeah. The more, I feel like the more he got involved with esports, the more he found his calling in life, right? And the more he noticed a niche in the market, or like a gap in the market he thought he could fill. He got, you know, a calling in life, right? Like a calling in life. You know, like, damn, these fucking people need soap. Like, shit, man. Maybe if they won't listen to their fucking moms, you know, they'll listen to me. He said, no. He said he has a skin condition that makes it so he needs specific soap, and he didn't like any of the big brand soaps, so he made his own. Well, what I wanted to do was I wanted to watch his announcement video on stream, because I haven't seen it, but I am being told that there are dildos in the video, so I'm checking out the hashtag. It says, from Walter Bingus, I'm super excited to try out Cheeky. So excited, I've decided to make a concept art of a new flavor. I think it would be really good. A hypothetical collaboration with my favorite streamer, JabroniMike. And here we go. It says a scummy soap. Barnabas Michael was milked for 72 consecutive hours to produce this bar of soap. And you'll see it's white. We have a little... oh, it looks like you just made this, you piece of shit. Like, you literally just did this. Got that... what's his name? Yep Cum. Got a little Yep Cum in there. Very cool. So what would the like, what would the fragrance be? It would just be like semen? Like how... Like how are we... No, like unironically, how are we getting... How many people here would wash their bodies with a semen fragrance? So, like, how many people would unironically do that? Tagline. And some people tend to like it. There's ants crawling all over the walls behind the laptop. Yanni soap. Don't bring her up, please. Don't. What do you think? What do you think we could? Cheeky, if you're in chat, real quick, what do you think of this? What do you think of this idea? Like, is it practical at all? Like what do you think? Could we make it happen? What do you think? Like how realistic is that? Like is there supply chain issues with that, or like what? Yeah, they're in chat. They said, I mean. They said, can you supply? I feel like I would just end up very exhausted, you know. I feel like I'd be, you know, I would end up like, you ever watch Futurama? Remember the Slurm Queen? How they got her over the conveyor belt and she's just like... And she's just like squirting the slurm into the can. That's gonna be me. We can't hear? Is the stupid fucking... Yo, is this noise cancellation canceling out my... I just had to make sure it was... You know what? That now there's moisture on the laptop. It's making it sound weird. Great. Good. Good. Yeah, this is why ideally, like, you don't use these filters. Yeah, that was worth it. All right, I'll turn the noise suppression back on now. Yeah, that was worth it. That was definitely worth doing. And yeah, we seen some of these, right? You will not scum. It says Caribbean traditions cock flavored seasoning. This is your fragrance idea? Like jerked chicken? Oh, you did, yeah. So obvious realized they forgot the hashtag. Yes, people are having fun with the hashtag. That's cool. What's up? Cheeky says the video doesn't have the dildos until the very end. All right, so I'll tell you what. Just let me know the time code of the dildos, so I can avoid the dildos on stream. I'm gonna type cheeky. Oh, let's see what we got. This video was published today, right? The video in question. 11:55 base. Thank you, cheeky. GEEGA played the entire video, including the peepees. Tip-peepee. Tip-peepee. An 11-minute ad, Resident Sleeper. Motherfucker, it's about the products that we've been talking about all night. I don't know what the fuck your problem is. You've been watching an ad all night, you fucking moron. Like what? Like I mean, if you want to call it that. I don't. I wouldn't. Fucking moron. That's Goo Milker. He's our resident fucking troglodyte. Guy's got the intelligence of a fucking horseshoe crab. I can't find the video though. I actually can't. I'm going to. It's Charlie. It's just Charlie's YouTube channel, right? Am I fucked up? If you Eric, strangely epic, if you really want to help me, can you send me that in a Discord DM? Because I have, I'm looking at chat on my phone and I can't just open that link. Just pop it in our DMs. Based. Thank you. Oh, this is a 4-month-old video, Eric. I think you might have the wrong thing. It's the right one. It's the okay. All right. Let's peep it, y'all. take a little peeky poo, little peeky poo. See what's happening here, man. What do we got? What do we got going down here, man? What do we got? What is happening? What is this? What is this shit? Let's see what Charlie's got to say about his own damn soap. Imagine he was like, this soap sucks. I made this soap, but I deeply regret it. I don't see him doing that. I don't see him saying that. Hold on. I somehow don't see him saying that.
There are few products that have a worse reputation than YouTuber products. The only ones that even compete with that kind of awful reputation are maybe Ubisoft products and Concord. And it's not for no reason.
Concord's
for years,
great,
there's been
Charlie.
numerous examples of content creators releasing overpriced urinal cakes that get peddled to their audience that are made so cheap that even Temu bootleg products blush. It's a reputation that's developed over the course of many years, and it's reached the point...
I wonder who's he calling out? Like, I feel like... I feel like that. Who's getting shade with this right now? Who do I think is getting shade? I think it's Logan Paul. Mr. Breast. Mm-hmm. The pink sauce lady. I was thinking that because I remember watching his video about the pink sauce lady, but she wasn't a YouTuber if I remember correctly. She was just like an Instagram influencer. The KSI Lunchables. Oh, the cookies, the Pokimane cookies. I can't speak to the cookies because I didn't have the cookies. I didn't have them. The prime drink, yeah. Vinny's hot sauce. I haven't had Vinny's hot sauce either. I'm actually not supposed to have hot sauce, but I would try it if I ended up. I don't know anything about the hot sauce. Actually, I won't. I don't think Vinny. I don't think Vinny would sell garbage. Frankly, I don't think he's not like that. So, if he sold a shitty hot sauce, I'd be surprised. Joey said it was good. Joey knows his hot sauce.
Point where most people, if you hear a YouTuber is releasing a product, it's a big scoff and an assumption that it's going to be dog shit and a cash grab.
It's a little bit.
It's super easy to see why this reputation exists, because it just keeps happening over and over again. Like with Mr. Beast, for example. So I totally understand it. I get it. I've released a few products over the years, and it's things that I'm personally very passionate about, and I want to deliver something high quality and amazing, not just as a...
Because it's hard not to be skeptical, right? Because what happens is you get to a certain size as a creator, and then you're like, all right, well, now what? I have a fuck ton of disposable income. I might as and not just that. It's more than that. It's I have a captive audience that I can hawk shit to. You know what I mean? Like I have a captive audience that I can. I basically. I've spent years building up hawk to. Speaking of, unironically perfect example. Actually, I've spent years building up an audience. It's when you become a creator of a certain size, it's like you now have an entire marketing system set up. You know what I mean? You have an infrastructure that, like a startup company would kill for. Like, you don't need to spend money on advertising, really, in most cases, because it's like, you just have your audience. You know what I mean? Free money. It's almost like, because you could just be like, yo, what up, everybody? Remember how, you loved me, because I don't know, played Fortnite really good? Well, guess what? Now I have a cheese or whatever. Celebrities do this too, man. I mean, that's the, like the Crystal Skull vodka, right? All that shit. You good?
Yeah.
There's Crystal Skull vodka and all that stuff where it's like, I don't know. And what ends up happening in most cases, the George Foreman grill, sure. Content creators are just the latest iteration of this. the point that Charlie's trying to make is, in a lot of cases, what ends up happening is, these people, you know, they just don't give a fuck about the quality of the product. They don't really give a fuck. They don't care. You know, it's like, this is my audience will buy anything I fucking shove in front of them. And again, I have a whole marketing thing already in place. I have this captive audience I can plug shit to. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna buy it. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna buy it. I'm gonna make money. It doesn't matter if it's good or not. You know, my fans will be like, oh, yeah, PewDiePie said that his cheese is good. And I don't know what good cheese tastes like, but it's PewDiePie's cheese, so it's gotta be great. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he's talking about. And he's too self-aware, you know what I mean, to not expect that some of his own audience is gonna think that way. And I'd feel the same way, personally. You know, I'd be like, yeah, of course you're going to be skeptical. Of course you're going to be fucking skeptical, because how many times have you been burned, right? So that's what he's...
YouTuber product, but as a product on its own two legs, like most notably the comic book series Godslap, which I've been working on for years with some very talented people
I have not
to bring
seen
it to life and
Godslap,
make really cool things.
But I do hear good...
Plague Seeker and just...
I do hear good stuff about...
ton of different things that I've worked on for a while, and I
want to be
good.
Godsmack?
Especially in a sea of like terrible YouTuber shit that comes out. All of this to say, there's been another project that I've been working on passionately for the last year and a half or so. I've talked about
this was
only like once or
so
twice.
4 months ago he actually dropped the existence of the soap,
on stream. It's soap, but it's not just like some white-labeled product that we're now peddling for a crazy markup. It's not some low-quality, cheap dog shit soap.
Yeah, he's put his whole pussy into it.
All-natural bar soap called Cheeky. And it was actually
I love the name, by the way.
Never intended on release.
Cheeky Nando's. Pop over the cheekies for a cheeky point of Cheeky Nando's.
To people. It was a product I made for myself.
Yeah, in a lot of cases, like, and I'm gonna tell you what I believe happened with the Pokimane thing. They went to a cookie company that already makes cookies. The cookies exist. You know, it's already happening. And they were like, yo, can I just put my name on these cookies and you just give me a percentage of the profit? You know, she didn't make the cookies. She just took an existing product and slapped her name on it. I love how much Mike stresses on quality, and Charlie... is a 2-second audio delay on his... There's not supposed to be a 2-second... Is there a 2-second audio delay on this fucking video, guys? There shouldn't be. Yes?
My friends.
Or Amaranth's beer. I don't want to talk about her, but you do... All I'll say is... She did make that beer from scratch. Like, say what you want. Say what you want about Amaranth. And there is a lot to say, and I don't want to say any of it. Actually, don't say what you want about her. That beer is an original product. Okay? It's an original product. You have to give her that.
Mentioned this before on stream.
I mean, in a lot of ways, it's you'd be hard pressed to find a more original product.
Psoriasis is basically
she literally put her whole pussy into it. I mean, no one's ever put their whole pussy into something more than she put hers into that beer. Like, you gotta admit, you gotta give it to her.
Extremely dry skin. Dry, scaly skin. Which I recognize is ironic because my name in a lot of places online is Moistcritikal.
Right.
But
there's a bit of irony.
Have skin that's so dry it makes a Burger King Whopper seem moist, like it's medium rare. Which actually answers a question.
Funny, because I haven't eaten there in so long. But the only thing I remember is, being like a fucking styrofoam patty.
A lot of people have asked me for years, how is my skin so smooth? What's my skincare routine? Why don't I get very many breakouts or zits? What's the secret? Well, the secret is my face is like Arrakis from Dune. It is just so dry. It is like the environment is not conducive to zits. It'd be like an oak tree trying to grow in the desert. It's too hostile. It's not happening. So I've had this for a long time, and then one night on stream chatting.
He needs the still suit. Moistcritikal needing a still suit. It is very ironic.
I got talking about hygiene for whatever reason, just yapping. And someone in chat had mentioned that body wash dries your skin out, because I had mentioned that I use body wash. I think at the time I was using Old Spice body wash. And someone said that body wash is known to dry your skin out. Hadn't really heard
I didn't know that either.
Much about that before, so after stream I looked it up, and there's a lot of research to suggest that, yeah, it does do that. So, pretty much
I feel like there's ants on the laptop. Can you fuck off, please? I feel like... I don't know if this is necessarily connected to this, but I have been using body wash for years and years and years. And I will get dry patches on my skin in certain places, almost like it's a kind of a rash. And I feel like is that why? It has not been happening to me since I've been using this soap. I think I'm realizing this in real time right now, unironically. That's why you're red. Detergents will wash away oil to some degree. Okay, but this video is literally just an ad. He's promoting the product he made, and he's explaining how it came to pass that he made soap. I mean, yes, if you want. The whole stream has been an ad. He wants people to buy the soap that he made. You know, that's yep. I would imagine the guy made soap and he wants people to buy it. So he wants people to know that he made it and that they will buy it. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
The next day,
yep.
I went out and switched to bar soap. So I tried a lot of different bar soaps. I tried like the really cheap ones from Walmart, like the $2 Dove bars. That was disastrous for me. That was a catastrophe. Had me looking like SpongeBob when he goes into Sandy's dome for the first time without his water helmet on. I hated that. I tried a couple of the more bougie bar soap brands that are on the more expensive end. Didn't fall in love with any of those either. And then I tried all natural bar soaps, so some of the big boys in all natural bars. And I was really liking the way those were making me feel. I was feeling much better after showers. I wasn't nearly as itchy or as dry. The big problem I had with it over time is I just really didn't like the way it was making me smell. I just didn't like the fragrances. Half the catalog was things like Mahogany Woodman, Lumberjack Musk, Bourbon Carburetor Mist.
All right, so he's probably exaggerating, but I feel like I could get down on some of those. Like I don't hate those ideas. Like I don't hate those ideas. I could get down on some of those scents. You know the ones that smell. Like the man candles from Yankee Candle. Where it's like log cabin Republican or whatever the fuck, and it just smells like a sweaty lumberjack's dick, or whatever, and it's like. It's lawnmower. I don't hate those fragrances personally. Diesel, hot dogs, and gunpowder. Yeah. Yeah. Smells like pine needles and garbage. Holy shit. Smells like fucking pine needles and man sweat, like fresh cut mahogany, right? No, I kind of, listen, I've been known to enjoy fragrances like that, but I can totally understand somebody not being down on those, not wanting to smell like that or getting down on that. Like that makes, I easily sure.
Fucking
like smoked, fucking charcoal and burnt cherry wood or whatever.
Nails.
Campfire
nails.
scents, yeah.
I just got so fed up with it over time. I just got really tired of stepping out of the shower smelling like a fucking leather shoe or whatever.
Yeah.
So I eventually started talking to Matt about it. He shared a similar sentiment, and we started ideating.
Yeah, Matt, shout out Matt Potters! I have no idea who that is.
And then brought in another friend of ours, Shane. Shane is our really smart friend, and he really helps
I know Shane.
Spearhead this dream into making it a reality. Whom is far more knowledgeable on stuff like this than we are, and we eventually concluded there's not really anything else like that, so we're gonna have to make it ourselves. Which then led us to the big eureka moment of, if we're making it ourselves, why not just double down on moisturizer content? Like, up the amount of moisturizing ingredients we put in there. Which is exactly what we did. So using a similar process to Dr. Squatch and changing the formula around to make it more moisturizing so it hydrates my skin better. So we added more jojoba oil.
Basically made the soap for himself first.
Butter, and really just went hog wild with trying to make the perfect bar of soap for me, and by extension, Matt and Shane, who also both shared in the dream of the holy grail of soap that's both very moisturizing as well as smells great. So we worked with some experts, teamed up with a manufacturer that could make this soap in meaningful quantities for all of us to use, and I really think we were successful in this quest. For the last year or so, it's been the only soap I've used, as well as all my friends and family, because we've just been giving it out to friends and family to use in case they want it, and they've all loved it and keep asking for more soap from us. So we eventually just decided, fuck it, we'll go ahead and just make it available for anyone to buy.
Mayo and ketchup scented food soaps? Man, they smell delicious enough as it is. Do we really want to go down that road? That's the Lush road. And that road only ends up in one place, my friend. Every single time, that road leads to you getting your stomach pumped in the emergency room, okay? Trust me. You do not want to see what's at the end of that road, guys. Okay? Why is Mike in purgatory? I don't know why there's a delay on it. I have no fucking idea. I'm wearing Bluetooth headphones. I think there's a delay, but that shouldn't be affecting the fucking stream audio. So I have no idea what the fuck's going on. This whole thing has been a tech nightmare, of course. As you would imagine. Yeah, so someone is saying that whatever Charlie is claiming, they said every soap company apparently says these things. Apparently every soap company makes these claims. And perhaps they do. But I'm going to tell you right now that I have thoroughly enjoyed this product. Thoroughly. Personally. It makes my skin feel really nice, and I really like the way that it smells. You could do with that what you want. You could take from that what you will. That's my personal... If I really did not like this thing, I wouldn't have said yet. I wouldn't have agreed to be a part of this. Okay? And I've explained this to you guys dozens of times with sponsorships in the past. Right? That's how I feel about it. I mean, let's be real. This stream is advertising soap. No one is trying to pretend that that's not what's happening. If this is something that you are really, really struggling with the concept of, or for some reason it is upsetting you, you don't have to be here. Okay? I don't know what you guys want from me. Okay? No one has a gun to your head and is forcing you to buy the fucking shit. Right? I just hope that, you know, I thought we were adults here. What a perceptive individual in the chat. What a perceptive. You need to add hashtag ad in the stream title so people know. I'm not being paid to do this stream. You do that when you are paid to do the stream. No one's paying me for this. I'm not being paid for this right now. That's not what this is. You're confused. I have an affiliate code with them. Right? This isn't a fucking, here's a check, talk about the soap for the fucking 4 hours. Although, again, from upsetting anybody, I mean, again, no one's got a gun to your fucking head. There could be a gun to your head if you keep pissing me off. I mean, we could arrange that. Is that what you want? Is that what you fucking want? Bro hates commerce. Bro is doing a capitalism. I tried very hard to give you guys a very fun stream tonight. And I'm very exhausted. If you're going to bitch, get the fuck out. Okay? Please. Just please don't bitch. Just leave. Alright? Now, shut the fuck up and let me watch this now. Okay?
Bye. So we called it Cheeky, and it's available right now to purchase at usecheeky.com. I'll have a link to it in the description. We've matched the Dr. Squatch price of $7 a bar, and right now it's the starter pack, which is 4 bars for $28. It's the 3 fragrances we've all been using for the last year, and then a little bonus.
They last a while.
Which is a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory inspired Charlie and the Soap Factory, which is our first soap we made.
Is it
so
chocolate?
Fragrance, it's just soap smell. It's like how you imagine soap would smell from a fucking cartoon. But the 3 actual fragrances
should have did chocolate.
Are lavender, citrus, and a tea tree, and they are fucking.
They are all 3 of them. I haven't used the tea tree, but it smells incredible. I'm looking forward to again trying it.
Extraordinary. The bars are made with all natural ingredients, and I am so
jojoba
proud of what
oil.
we've been able to make. My personal favorite bar is the lavender. This is how it's been for the last year. Just these little almost drug baggies of soap. And now, since we've decided to make it available for everyone, we upgraded, so it's like actual packaging. So
that's
this is the
what I got. That's what I ended up getting.
Where you get the 4 different fragrances in there. So it's
gotta do the chocolate, dude. I once had. Do you remember that when I was at Too Many Games and somebody gave me that Lush product that was like the body scrub and it was chocolate, and I told you guys it was really hard to not eat. I loved that. Like I loved scrubbing my body with like a chocolate flavored. I liked I think we want to see. I think there should be a chocolate. I think there should be a chocolate.
Lo-fi lavender, touch grass, which is the tea tree, and pulp
fragrance,
which is the citrus,
fragrance.
And then the soap factory one, which is just normal soap smell. But it's the same thing. It's the same extremely high quality bar.
Didn't you waste half? No, the one that we did the soap cutting with was the one without the fragrance. They called it just soap.
Last year from
a honey scent,
and hopefully you all enjoy it as well. Now,
I do like me honey shit.
Cured my psoriasis or anything like that, but I just feel so much better coming out of the shower after using Cheeky for the last year. It has blown everything else I've ever used out of the water. So hopefully you all have a similar experience with it and enjoy it. Now I thought it'd be fun to show you some footage of the soap making process because we do a bit of R&D at the warehouse.
There's not going to be penis. Is there penis at the warehouse?
We make soaps to test for different colors and different fragrances to see what looks and smells best, and we get really experimental with it. Now the soap you're about to see be born is lavender. It's a soap we've already made. This is just...
There is a chocolate one? You guys already have the chocolate? What is it, like a prototype? Because I didn't see it on the website.
To kind of showcase the process a little bit and have some fun. Also, you're about to see that soap making isn't the most complicated process in the world. It's very straightforward, which is why there's actually...
You guys want a little fight club in here? It's a prototype. Yeah, send it over. I would love that.
Community of people who just make their own soap at home. It doesn't require super expensive heavy machinery or super expensive materials in order to make a bar of soap. So a lot of people just make soap at home because you can get a lot of what you need. Well, you can get everything that you need from just going out to local stores for it. Hey, we're here in the R&D department, our little home...
He put the goggles on. He's doing a science. Someone in chat said Trump working in the McDonald's vibe. A little bit.
Laboratory where we test out flavors.
But I don't know why. I feel like he probably genuinely had fun with this. Because we've seen him in situations like this before, right? We've seen him, you know, in these fucking, you know, with his toy reviews and shit like that. I think he relishes in this stuff, man. Like, absolutely. He said flavors? Because, you know, like, I think part of what's fun about being a content creator is all the stupid shit you get to do, and you go out of your comfort zone and you fucking, you know, yeah, today I ended up in a soap factory. Today I ended up at the, you know, at the fucking alligator farm and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, well, here we, what wacky antics am I getting up to? You know, it's one of the things that makes me, again, being a content creator so fun, as opposed to, yeah, I go sit in the same office building every day. You know. I mean, granted, you know, it depends, again, what kind of content creator you are. But that was one of the things I loved about the IRL streaming when I was using the backpack extensively, right?
Department, our little home laboratory where we test out flavors and, well, flavors is definitely the wrong word, fragrances and just different.
He's been eating the soap too. He's gonna pretend like he's not, but we know.
Ideas for upcoming soaps.
Of course,
and we've got the lead engineer, chemist, superstar.
So we're making a lavender soap, essentially, and for context, this isn't everything that is in our lavender product, because we've already kind of developed the whole formula, and there's like multiple things in there, and when we're trying to make different colors and fragrances and stuff, we don't need the whole formula in order to try this stuff out, essentially. So this isn't like 100% our bar, but this is kind of how we do it when we're trying out new things. And so we're gonna make, basically we're gonna go through the process of combining the oils, throwing in some color and some fragrance, mixing it all up, and yeah, making some soap. So basically the first step here is to start with this. We're gonna put everything in the big boy here, and so grab the spatula and
what's in the big boy, Shane?
Oh, the big boy is some olive oil. And so this is a very simple soap, which is olive oil and coconut oil, essentially. And so yeah, so you're gonna pour that in. You can just toss it in, and then
you're spilling.
Add in the fragrance, which is that. So this is lavender fragrance. This is actually something that, like,
can we smell the concentrate before we put it in? Here, you guys smell that?
That's just the pure concentrated essence of the lavender. How much gift subs to just take a shot of that? Chat, how many gift subs do I take a shot? I just fucking slam that shit back like an Irish car bomb. How much? Pure, unadulterated flavor. You'll be shitting for hours. Someone said at least 2. At least 2. At least 2. You would die instantly. Yeah, but think of the content, bro. That viral moment when he stops moving, bro. The clout, dude. Think of the clout. I don't think I'd be able to resist it. Guys, if I ever become like a big dick like content creator like Charlie, what product should I make? What would you buy from me if I was gonna, like, if I'm just like, now I want to make something and sell something. What could you see me doing? Someone said dildo. Lube. Adult diapers. Yeah, Dick? Toilet paper. Shit tickets? JabroniMike shit tickets? You ordered the soap bars? Don't let me down. Max, I cannot imagine a situation where you are not going to enjoy this soap. I genuinely... If you don't like the soap, like, I mean, I'm genuinely sorry. But I really don't think you're going to be disappointed. And if you are, they do have a 30-day money back. But, you know, I don't fucking scam these people. You know. I don't think any of you are going to use it. Make a controller that doesn't drift. Because here's the thing, right? Like, you want to make something. I mean, Charlie did it right. He made a product for himself. And then, you know, he made the product that he wanted to exist in the world. And then he said, we were going to sell it. We're going to make it we're going to make it for ourselves first, then we make it for everybody else. So what do I want? You know, what do I want? Okay. After looking at chat and their answers, I think I know what I need. Like, I think I'm going to get into robotics. I'm going to make some sort of drone that can instantly detect IP addresses and then flies to chatters' houses and smacks the fuck out of them. Just a drone that smacks the fuck out of chatters. Like it flies into your window and just fucking backhands you in the teeth. And then flies out. Like that's, yeah. And then you guys can buy them, you know, for your streaming careers. Right? What do you think? What do you think? That's a product I'd want. I'm fucking detected. The 5-finger Sicilian style drone. Yeah, and then we can sell them to like militaries and mercenary groups and shit. Or become a fucking arms dealer. Okay. What's that humming sound? Oh, you're saying the drone coming to your location. I thought you were complaining about my stream audio again. Tony Glark.
It smells really good. Let me take a sniff. Oh wait, sorry, we're in a lab.
Did you see Charlie dressed as Shadow the Hedgehog? I did. That was he was doing like erotic roleplay or something, right?
Here
she comes.
Yeah, with that, essentially
it's pretty hot.
We're going to take the colorant, which is the purple.
And what is the colorant?
So this colorant is a mica, which is like, there's different naturally occurring colorants that people use, and so we try to use like all natural colorants. This isn't exactly what we put in our bars, but this is just like a way to like test different shades, and then if we use something to test a different shade, then we might actually
someone said that's Grimace P.
Try to get a natural colorant made of that reproduces that essentially. And so yeah, this is like a mica. It's a little bit glittery. It is a natural naturally occurring thing, but
it's a powder.
And then
lavender is a flower, right? So couldn't you theoretically also get the pigment as well as the fragrance of the essence itself from the flowers? Theoretically?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
The color is not super strong.
All right, last step, we've got oils in here, we've got fragrance and colorants. We have to actually add the lye, and so this is kind of the thing that you want to be very careful.
This is the dangerous part.
This is the matte part.
Yeah.
You know what? I should have had the Mr. Beast burger when I had the chance to do it. I fucking didn't want to, but it was right there. I should have ate it just to kind of have the story of. You know what? I'm gonna go back there and eat it.
Every video ever, Matt does the
I'm gonna go back. I want to see. I want to see.
You're gonna unseal this.
Oh wow, that's lying.
And so this is
the
why
fries were dog shit. Reminder to hide the screen at 11:50. Okay.
And long sleeves and goggles on, because lye is like not good for you to touch.
And that's no lie.
Or consume. And so this is also another important part.
The penis is slowly approaching.
Important point about soap is basically that like this is how you make real soap. A lot of the soap that you see in grocery stores, like even bar soap or body wash, they're like chemical detergents because they're not.
Guys, I can't focus on what he's saying because I'm so like terrified of this ominous like approaching penis that you guys are spamming about in chat.
Real soap. Like soap is a technical term for what happens when it's saponification. You combine lye and oils and you get soap. And
you are way too smart for anything on this channel.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm just saying that's why it's much better.
Oh, this is why they brought in the dildos, because he was being too like cerebral and brainy. He was being too like sciencey and smart. So Charlie was like, "All right, we're gonna bring in some dildos. Gotta bring in some rubber cocks to dumb this down." 11:50. What's the fucking time? 11:52. What is the penis? Guys, you're freaking me the fuck out with this. What's the time code? The soap situation is crazy. Here are some bad dragons.
Better than your in-store body wash, essentially. And so, now we can put that back on.
Danny!
We do smart shit on this channel all the time.
Remember that time we
Remember that
made
Colombian
French fries?
food tier list we just did? That was a really smart one, right, guys?
Colombian food tier list. I want to watch that.
Ask me what borders Colombia. I know now.
What borders Colombia?
Brazil, Venezuela. Not Peru. Peru. No, Peru. 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 That's it. Chile? No. No. No, dumbass. Chile does not border Venezuela. Does not border Colombia. It is... It's Brazil. I'm telling you, it's Brazil, Venezuela... I want to say Costa Rica. I want to say Costa Rica. I want to say Peru. That's it. That's it. Ecuador. No. No, Ecuador does not. No. No. Wait. Wait. Yes. 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 Actually, yes. Yes, it does. Yes. You know what? I got Ecuador confused with Uruguay. It is Ecuador, isn't it? Panama? No. Oh wait, yeah, fuck, yep. I got okay, I fucked up twice. I got Costa Rica confused with Panama. You know, I'm just bad at this. I don't even know why I stopped. Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna fucking skill this right now. Oh, I got this. Oh, watch this. Big brain. And then I just fucking just diarrheaed all over the place out of my mouth. Amazing. Fucking incredible. Yeah, I was like, watch this drive. And then I ate the golf ball. And put the golf club up my ass. Yeah.
We also put this on the low. We also don't make it all here.
Mike forgot about the Darien Gap. I thought the Darien Gap was Costa Rica, but it's not. It's Panama, right?
Yeah, because that wouldn't get very far. Yeah. Because I work 20 feet that way, and that would be a disaster.
Yeah, we have a real facility that actually is, you know, not...
This?
I don't see what your problem...
Okay, we got penis coming in hot. We'll just do audio only.
It's a lot cleaner than this.
This is a good work environment.
Yeah, there's only a
great work environment.
Holy shit. Hey, so they're really big. You think anybody uses those? Like, there's... Okay, let's start with this. There's no human being with a penis that big on Earth. Like, there's just not. It's just not a thing. I think that... So let's start there. Mine is shirt chat. That is the kind of dildo that you're gonna die. You're gonna be ripped in half. Your intestines are done. Like, you're done. You're done. You're done. If you put that in your body, that's how big we're talking. It's just over. It's over. If you put that in there.
I'm inspired every day by my environment.
Okay, so
the dildo now. Once the dildos are gone, I can put the fucking screen back. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Eric.
I'm just like leaning over here, and this smells so good.
Oh, they're making the big bars.
Tell all the people that's.
This is one of the bars.
Yeah,
this is one of the bars they're giving away. It's like it's that size, right?
You know, detergents or body washes typically will leave your skin dry and itchy, because they try to recreate this, but they don't often succeed, essentially.
Is there a reason why? Like, why would they choose not to?
And so the reason why is because, as you can see, this is very time consuming. So the soap isn't like, you can't make this soap and have it be like 50 cents, like a bar of Dove soap, because you need someone actually making the soap and you want to pay them a livable wage, essentially, you know? And so it's a lot more time consuming. And so in order to save on cost, they're like, hey, how do we make this using synthetic ingredients where we can use a big machine that just spits out little bars essentially over and over again, or just make a big vat of liquid. And so, yeah, essentially it is a cost saving move for them, but it results in a worse product. And so
you see this, and it's like, I had not watched this before, frankly, but this is exactly the kind of company that I want to work with when I do things like this, because they're not, you know, they're not doing like the what's the fucking Ricky Gervais movie thing with the invention of lying, with the fucking the little polar bear on the fucking you know, on the Coca-Cola. They just are telling you the way it is. They're showing you the I mean, you really want to call this an ad? I mean, yeah, I mean, it by definition, this is an ad, but do you get what I'm trying to say? They did a fucking 11-minute video where they showed you how they make it. They're explaining to you directly why it's at the price point that it's at. They're not showing you like, you know, fucking flashing lights and jingling keys, and they're treating you like a fucking adult. They're treating you like a consumer who needs to be discerning about what they do with their money. And they're treating you like you have a shred of intelligence as a potential customer. And I really vibe with that, personally. I really fucking vibe with that. And this is the way I personally always tried to be with when, you know, I'm trying to sell you guys things, right? I just personally find that really refreshing. Like, we're not trying to fucking razzle dazzle you with a fucking, like, we didn't get Nicole Kidman or something. We didn't get a celebrity, you know, to come and fucking sit there and write up a little script about him, write up a little script for him and have it like, you know, waka waka. Like, we didn't even go that way with it. It's just the people making the soap and talking about it. You know what I mean? Mike, you are the celebrity. No, I'm not. Are you fucking kidding me? Old school companies that let the product do the talk. I mean, yeah, you just let the product do the talking. You fucking sit here and you're like, okay, this is what I'm talking. No, this is great. This should be the future of advertising. Don't insult my fucking intelligence. Sit there. Tell me what the product is. Tell me what it's about. Why would I like it? How? Yeah, sure. How is it fucking made? Oh, yeah. It's at the price point it is because we need to hand make it and we want to pay people what they're worth. I mean, who's gonna argue with that? They're just being honest with you. They're just looking at the camera and being honest with you. This is what all advertising should be. And I think it, again, like, I mean, it is an ad, but they're keeping it real. And it doesn't feel like a fucking ad. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. That's my thoughts. Penis on screen. I have not shown the penis, but I like the actors screaming. Nintendo, please take notes. Yeah, like, they didn't show you a cast of, you know, young adults, diverse young adults, sitting around using the soap and giggling to themselves and being like, oh my god, I'm having such a pleasant time washing my body with this soap. And you know, talking to each other on a fucking 3 FPS screen share. and fucking, you know, I like the part when the soap goes in my booty hole. It makes my booty hole feel so clean. You know, while there's a music in the background going. While there's music in the background going. And the guy's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And the stomp, stomp, clap bullshit that makes you want to put a fucking bullet in your brain. And just eat a fucking shotgun every time you hear it. The stomp, 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 clap, hey. Stomp, stomp, clap, clap, hey. Like, fuck you. Is everything okay?
I want to go to bed.
Well, that sucks.
You can continue. I'm just gonna put earplugs in and lay down.
All right, you have to just climb over me. Then I'm not moving.
I don't want to put my butt in your face or in the camera.
I'll just hold my nose. Oh my god. Okay, just go. Okay. Just squeeze, please. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I'm going to be doing stomp, stomp, clap corporate advertising music out here while you try to sleep. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's cool if I do that?
Yeah, that's alright.
Alright, I'll be doing it till 2 a.m.
Okay, great.
And then I'll just kind of, keep it to a... Then I'll start doing it I'll keep it to a dull roar. You like when people say that, a dull roar?
I hate that, actually.
Yeah, I know. Stomp, stomp, clap. Fuck, how about suck my balls? I really don't like that shit. Anyway, I think I made my point about modern advertising and why I appreciate what I am seeing right now versus that. And I think the people with at least 3 or 4 brain cells in the chat room were able to understand it. Hey, Mike, I like the part when Charlie holds the brick of soap and says, bah. I hear Buntime laughing from the other room because she heard me say that.
We're doing it the old-fashioned way, basically, and you can see Matt trying to, massage this down here.
One thing I know about Matt is that he's good at massaging.
I massage the shit out of things. And then it cures for how long?
So yeah, this will sit. It'll basically harden over the next 24 to 40.
It's good to know for the next time I'm constipated. Maybe he can massage the shit out of me.
Hours, depending obviously on what's in it, and then it has to cure. You cut it and let it sit and cure. That's what those bars were doing.
They be curing.
And it cures for really 48 to 72 hours to get all the lye out. So it's the first step is after it sits for up to 3 days, you get all the lye out and then it's safe to use. But then we let our soap sit for longer to let it kind of get the moisture out. And so as it dries out, you end up getting a more solid bar. And then when you're using it in the shower, combining water with a dryer bar, it lasts longer. And so there's so many different ways you can go about it, but we typically, let it take it out, let it sit, get the lye out, and then we let it sit for 3 weeks or so to dry out. So yeah, it's a very time-consuming and long process.
When Shane was working on this bar, I think you were out of town, and I came back here, and it was in there, and I was like, I can pull it out and cut it if you want. And he was like, you'll burn the shit out of your hands. I was like, okay.
So it's kind of dangerous, huh? The lye is spooky.
I won't go into the soap lab.
It's like an acid.
So this doesn't, as Shane mentioned, this doesn't have most of what our bars do, so all the moisturizing agents like the jojoba oil, shea, and all that. This is purely just to be trying out fragrances and everything to see if we like the color, if we like how it smells, and then after that it goes to the actual big manufacturing plant with all of the moisturizing agents and the rest of the ingredients.
Yeah, so this isn't a representation of what you would get if you were
the answer swarming me
to go to vshojo.com and order some soap.
And
this
you don't have to worry. I and Charlie did not touch your soap.
But we can if you want us to. Anyway, I just thought this was fun footage to showcase a little bit of our...
You've seen the picture of him touching the big long one. You get one of those, you know he touched it.
Soap making R&D process, testing the fragrances and colorants. But yeah, Cheeky's available right now. Use cheeky.com for the starter kit of our 4 fragrances. And yeah, I'm just super happy with all of it.
And use the fucking Mike code for the discount, MIKE.
Again, this wasn't a product that was made as a how can we sell something idea. It was how can we make the perfect bar of soap for us to use. And then after giving it to friends and family over time, we just thought there's probably a lot of other people that would appreciate a really good bar of soap.
I appreciate it.
Now Cheeky's here, and hopefully you all really like it. That's about it. So yeah. There are a few products.
Mike, NASDAQ, S&P 500, Dow Jones. Which one is your favorite? Maybe a tier list for a future stream. I don't want to talk about that. But I fucking hate all of them, frankly. Yeah, JabroniMike, expert money guy. Let's go ask the guy who screams "come" for financial advice. Which did the best dive today? I died. So hard to choose. I've never been. I just want to say one thing. I've never been more grateful to not be a boomer than right now. Although I do know boomers that are fucked, which is sad. But that's a whole other story. I wanted to do something else. Oh, we're doing a fucking raffle. Did you think I forgot about the raffle? Well, you'd be right, because I did. I sure fucking did. You better believe I did. Forget about the raffle. You better believe that I totally forgot that raffle existed. You best believe it. 'Cause I sure did. And I'm thanking every single person who subbed, by the way, tonight. Every single one of them. We're doing it. I'm doing it. And then we're going to do a raffle. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. My fucking leg fell asleep. We be thanking. Let me see this. Barricade, Faunatide, Trammel, Deli Joe Nut, KJB, Japeson P, A Guppy, A Feet. Nifty Knox, Shadowopoulos, Saxima Fumpet, X Ninja, Jeffy Eater, Andres Tarrant, Rousedower. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Rousedower has been subbed for 90 months, dude. Holy shit. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Succulent Cock. Havoc Flash with 25 months. Dryban and Turtles Gamer, thanks for the resubs. Megazord subbed with Prime. Thank you so much, Fresh Freak. Let's get some dumpies in this bitch. By the way, if you don't use your primes, chat, you will lose your primes. Kedu18, Flamingo Vivo, and Beautiful Jen. Fat jokes are lame. Thank you for the fucking resubs. We got gift subs from Mike's Lil Fella. Mike's Penis? Thank you for 5 gifted, man. Freak. Zakute with the 10 gifted. Freak. Holy shit. Thank you so much, guys. Black Rat with the gift sub to Wear Pumpkin. I had a spaghetti squash. It actually made more sense to have the spaghetti squash. Zero Fire. OCESC Flow. Thank you for the resubs. Choose Cheeky subbed for 1 month in tier 1. Fresh Freaky Cheeky. Freaky Cheeky. By the way, bye Mikey, have a good one. I'm not ending the stream, motherfucker. We're doing a raffle. I'm gonna raffle off 20 games for you fucking assholes. Don't you fucking leave. Don't you dare fucking leave. 20 fucking games. You know why we're gonna raffle off 20 games? Because it looks like some of the codes are expiring soon. Thunder Engie, thank you for the resub. Zakute with 20 gift subs. Freak. cheeky with the 20 gifted in exchange for taking a big old bite out of that. There was the spa soap, right? Thank you so much. The eucalyptus one. Eucalyptus dick! Thank you so much. Why did the music turn into Scorn? Oh, it's Yume Nike. Holy shit. This is still Scorny? Impish Icor and Chunky Applesauce. Trundle, Nice Smile, Witchcraft, Hiyasu, Rampage, Stream, and Enexada. Thank you for the resubs. Guys, Anon, thanks for the gift sub. The Cum Soaked Feet, real cool. You guys can hear the music, right? They do have unscented. Yeah, they do have unscented soap. If you don't want soap, if you want soap with no scent, they have that flavor, fragrance. Bug Burter, CM Crowley, Puppet Russ, Emu, Adam D, Tetralion, Coctonio. Thank you for the resubs. Holy shit. We got Dom the Dinosaur with the bits. Thank you so much, buddy. Smoochy Pizza, Deathly Hermit, Albino Octopus. Thank you for the resubs. Albino Octopus has been subbed for 101 months. That's how many Dalmatians there were in that movie. Holy fuck. Nice Round TV, Punk Rock Cock, Sallykins, Not Kit Kat, Strangely Eric, Luxtat, Pleppy, and Natsupan. Thank you for the resubs. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Come in My Nose. Thank you for the resubs, guys. And thank you for them gift subs. You guys are beautiful. Pleppy. And now it is time for me to give back to you. Jabraffle.com. I'm not logged in on this computer. Fuck. But that doesn't make sense because it works off Twitch API. Is Yoshi in chat by any chance? Because this is, it knows I'm JabroniMike. I'm supposed to have access to the fucking dashboard. How do you enter the raffle? You don't worry about that yet because I have to figure out how to make this website work. Oh my god. Mike, you missed an insult redeem? I don't know if I can do it right now. I admire Mike's ability to talk about soap for 5 hours. Dickhead, it was a fucking stream. Maybe I talked about soap for an hour total. Maybe. Guys, I have bad news. I think I fucked up. I don't think I can do this raffle, bro. Because the website, it knows who I am, but it doesn't give me the dashboard. And unless Yoshi is here, I actually don't think I can do it. I'm serious. Ad block? No. It's not ad block. Maybe it's ad block. Hold on a second. You fucking asshole. Yeah, it doesn't matter what browser I use. It doesn't give me the back end capability to actually come. Guys, we might have to do this in the next stream, actually. I'm sorry, everybody. How terrible would it be to move into the... It would be pretty terrible, Wisp, because of the fucking... The Wi-Fi, the Ethernet is plugged into the stupid laptop, and so the stream... Basically, the stream would have to go down if I was going to do the raffle, is what it comes down to. I think we just have to do the raffle on, like, Wednesday. Which is stupid, because if the raffle is meant to be, like, a kind of a thank you for people who hung out tonight. You know what I'm saying? But it ends up not being that if we have to do it on another night. You dumb fuck. Like, it kind of sucks. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Just write down the names of everyone here. I can DM Yoshi. Because I don't even know if he's going to be able to do anything, frankly. I don't know. He might not be able to do anything. So I don't think he could. Nah, leave him. We'll just do it on Wednesday. Just come by the stream on Wednesday if you want to win a game. That's all. Alright, you're not streaming tomorrow? Okay, so let's talk about tomorrow for a minute. Tomorrow is going to be a pretty exciting stream. Because while I may not be... I don't know. I don't know what tomorrow holds. But I'm going to say it around 9 p.m. Eastern. I may not stream prior to that. But around 9 p.m. Eastern, there's going to be a special screening. Right. Of something very special. I think just join my Discord to stay apprised. Let's do this. Thank you, everybody, for the subs, the resubs, the bits. I am going to wrap this up now. It's been wild. I need rest. But thank you for being here, everybody. You guys are beautiful. If anybody is new to the channel, you're going to see some links in the chat. I'd really appreciate it if you could check them out. It's going to be my Twitter, which, you know, which we've been fucking around with tonight. It's going to be my my YouTube channels, and it's going to be some other stuff. It's going to be also my Discord server. Please join the Discord server so you can get stream notifications about when I'm live and other things like what we were just talking about. If any of you did not, if we had any new chatters tonight, I don't know if we did. Maybe. Certainly, if we had any Geegoids, if anybody hung out from GEEGA's channel, man, I just really appreciate you all giving my channel a chance, giving my channel a shot. It really means a lot, everybody. Someone in chat said, "What was the news?" Guys, I'll see you tomorrow night. Someone said raid Charlie. Is he live? Let's see. Yeah. Sure, why not? Okay. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, or if not, Wednesday. All right, Wednesday. Tell him cheeky raid. Yeah. Tell him cheeky raid. Come on, stop. All right. Love you guys. How do you spell this fucking guy's name? He's got like a 0 in it. How do you fucking... Oh my god. Oh, there's like a 1 in it? Moist is CR1. TIKAL. Okay. Love you guys. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, good night, guys.